$50, no ending, fuck you. Yes, fuck you. Oh, oh yeah, baby. And now, please play the online mode, which had minor tweaks and a couple new characters for $50. Oh yes. Enjoy your filler game for $50. $50. You could have rolled it and smoked it. You could have got drunk or got a really cheap hooker to do all kinds of things to you. Instead you bought Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm Revolution. Ah, shame on you. Shame, shame on you. Oh, there are homeless people in the world who are starving. All they want is a ham sandwich, but instead you bought this game. Fuck you. Oh. Okay, I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. Enough. I am fucking Sonic, and I'm fucking fast and shit. I run the speed of sound. Now leave me the fuck alone. I am fucking Sonic. I just finished for 20 blazing it. That's why my eyes are all bloodshot. Do you have a bag of Funyuns? Yeah. Did you see my new movie poster? My body is oddly muscled and ribbled. It's creepy. Alright, we got Sonic. We got him. Nice. It's a chocobo right now. You go around the map and then you do it real fast now. You don't need to worry about the time that it takes when you ride the chocobo. The
Let's go out, find our will be who we are, and let's find out what we need to know. And my love can't hold us up anymore. I won't let you fall. I won't let you fall. Take my love and show me how to dance, how to break these chains I've done myself, how to feel free again. So if I don't make it back in time, please stay by my side. Stay by my side until I break these chains. There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. millions of reasons to let it all go.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
It's too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Some things that I have changed in the schedule that I'm going to talk about this morning on the pre-stream so you guys know exactly my line of reasoning and why I'm doing what I'm doing, okay? I hope that what I'm doing is satisfactory to you guys. I think actually it'll be better for the streams, quite frankly. But we'll talk about that in a moment. Got a couple of news stories that I'd like to talk about this morning that I'm pretty, well, not necessarily excited about, but some interesting news for sure in the realm of gaming that I'd like to discuss with all of you, okay? So, what's going on, my friends? Heading into the weekend, busy weekend here, good variety of games that I'll be playing over the weekend for sure, including a new release that just came out a couple days ago that I'll actually be playing now. I've determined that it's something that I'd be very interested in doing, so I'm going to play it. I don't have money to do 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 it. Continuation of Demon's Souls, which many of you love to see me fail at, which, you know, admittedly, I'm going to fail at it. It's one of the hardest games ever made by From Software. Admittedly, it is. I feel it's the most difficult From Software game. I really do. You know, missing many of the improved gameplay elements that were added into the Dark Souls series. Like bonfires. Having 0 checkpoints, admittedly, is pretty damn difficult. Okay? So, we'll see what happens today. If you've been watching the Demon's Souls playthrough, alright, I'm in World 5-2, and I know basically how to get through about half of it. And then it gets kind of gray, because there's a bunch of stuff going on once I get to this certain area, I got to this pile of slugs. I know there's an optional item that drops out of this giant pile of writhing slugs, but I don't remember what's in it or if it's anything good. It's probably not. For my build, it's probably not going to be anything I need. But I died because I was exploring. I found it. I was like, oh yeah, I remember this.
You
when I
want to
explored
play
the original
the
Demon
fucking
Souls.
game?
And then I fell and died. Like, son of a bitch. I got to do the whole stage over again. So I basically know how to get through more than half the stage. So what I need to do is continue on and not die, but take it slow so that way I can get back to the end of the stage. I can open the shortcut bridge. Because once the shortcut bridge is open, then you can go straight to the end of the stage and fight the boss, rather than having to go through the entire bog again. But now we have to go through the entire bog again from the start. So, I got to do that first. I'm assuming that's going to take me a bit to beat. All right. My laugh sounds like I honestly don't remember who the big boss is of World 5. Like, I can't remember who the big endgame boss is.
No, it sounds like that at all.
I guess we'll see today. Then, I eventually have to go back to World 3 and get to the old monk, but I have to fight the stupid mage in the staircase that killed me like 25 times. Major pain in the ass. So what I may do is go to World 1-3 instead and just fight there for a while. And I know if you're there, you can get a ton of healing items and stuff, so I might just do that first. Even though I do remember it being quite challenging. I might just do that first. And then eventually, once I get enough extra health or damage or whatever, go back to try to fight those fucking stupid-ass mages and the old monk boss. And then see how far we can get today, alright? It really depends. If today things go smoothly, okay, it's very likely that I can get near the end of the game, and then one more session, maybe even not a main session, but a late-night session, may be enough to beat the game, alright? But if I die and die and die and die and die and die, which is very likely I'll do because it's Demon Souls, then I may need another major session of the game. Okay? So I'm going to tell you my plans for the schedule for the weekend. I am leaving the schedule open with another major session of Demon Souls just in case I need it, but we'll see what happens today. Okay? So yes, prepare for death, prepare for frustration. That's the name of the game when it comes to Demon Souls. Okay? Later tonight, I'm going to do another fun gameplay session of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Now, I've really enjoyed this game the last couple of sessions that I've played it. I've been using different weapons. Instead of using that flail that I used a million times, I'm now using either a spear or a hand axe. I think the spear is very fun to play with in combat. It has some really brutal death animations. And, well, I should say execution animations. And the plot's been good. You know, doing these various quests to recruit people or really get them to be your allies in England. And the current quest line we're doing is we're trying to cement someone's position as being a king, okay? But the thing is, no one really has faith in this guy. He's a young guy, and we're trying to basically train him to be a king. You know, make him understand combat, make him understand how to make wise judgments, etc. Man him up, essentially. And so this quest has been interesting, a little bit different than the others that I've been doing. And I'm interested to see how this goes. So tonight, late night stream, Assassin's Creed Valhalla at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and continuing on with that quest line. Okay? Tomorrow, we're going to go back to Yakuza 7, continuing on with what I did yesterday, which was a really great session because we finally unlocked the job classes. It took a long time. I'm almost 20 hours into this game, and finally we have unlocked the job classes. So I got a break dancer, a pop idol, a foreman, and a musician. And they're actually quite funny. You know, their attacks and animations and everything are quite cool to see the different things that they unlock. And I've had a lot of fun with it. I really am having a lot of fun with it now that I'm unlocking more of the game. So I can't wait for more tomorrow as another major stream. Okay? Now, tomorrow night, this is the big change to the schedule, all right? And let me explain to you guys my line of reasoning and why I have changed my idea of what I'm doing here. Okay? So, originally, my plan was that as I completed the games this week, including Spider-Man Miles Morales, Bugsnax, and Demon Souls, I wanted to add a new game into the mix. Now, I'm well aware that in less than a week, we're looking at the release of Cyberpunk 2077. And I knew that when that game came out, at least for, you know, a week or two, that's going to be the main game people's going to want to see. And I didn't want to add in another major game to the rotation for fear that I would basically be drawing myself way too thin. I didn't want to spread myself out so much
that now I'm playing so many games, and there's a few that I just never get to. You know, let's face it, Yakuza 7 and Assassin's Creed Valhalla were games I was playing before the release of the PS5, yet they're the games that I'm actually the most behind on right now, because I was playing all those PS5 games, you see? So because of that, I want to focus on what I'm doing, and I want to focus on Cyberpunk. I didn't want to start up another major game, all right? So that being said, this weekend, I wanted to start something that was going to be like a chill game, a night stream, all right? And the one game that came to mind was a launch title for PS5, Sackboy, A Big Adventure. It is a platformer from the makers of Little Big Planet. I mean, essentially, this game is Little Big Planet 4, but they removed all of the level creation tools from the game, which is funny because that was what made Little Big Planet unique, was that you make your own levels. Not to say that I ever did it, because I never did. You know, I played Little Big Planet 1 through 3, and I never bothered dabbling in making my own levels because I don't care about that. I just played the game for its campaign, okay? But they announced that this is going to be a launch title for PS5, and at first I was interested. I was like, wow, they're just going to do it as like a normal platformer rather than worry about the level creation that I don't care about. But Astro's Playroom already was a almost cutesy style platformer that was free packaged in with every PS5. And I said, well, why am I going to run out and buy Sackboy when I can just play Astro's Playroom, and then maybe, you know, in a few weeks after the release of PS5, if I need a new game to add into the mix, then I'll do that, right? So that's exactly what I did. I waited, and now here we are, 3 weeks after the release of PS5. I said, okay, maybe now it's time to get Sackboy. Then I actually looked at the price of Sackboy. $59.99. $60. It's a full retail priced game for a game that's just a cutesy platformer in 2020. All right? I'm sorry, but that just doesn't fly for me. There have been many other platformer games that are as good as Little Big Planet that have come out in the past couple of years, and they knew better. They knew better than to charge full price. They said, in this, I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Apparently, Sackboy: A Big Adventure doesn't know that. It thinks that it's actually a full-fledged game and it deserves full price. Well, I'm sorry, in my opinion, it doesn't, okay? I've actually heard from some people who've played it, and they said the game is actually quite good, but it's on the shorter side. It's not, it's not going to be a 20, 30-hour playthrough. So for me, dropping $60 for a game that I was going to only play as a late-night stream every once in a while for variety, and a game that I already know exactly what the game's going to be, all right, that's a really hard sell for me, okay? It really is. It's a really hard sell for me. And it's not just the money. It really isn't. It's not about the money. It's about the value. Like, I would actually feel like, you know what I mean? I would feel like I'm being irresponsible dropping $60 for a game that doesn't provide a $60 value. You know what I mean? Again, this was meant to be a filler game. This is not a game that I'm super hyped for or anything. This is meant to be a game that would be kind of filler content in between other stuff. I don't want to start anything major because Cyberpunk's right around the corner. So to have this as a couple nights this week and maybe a couple nights moving forward for the next few weeks to play a cutesy platformer or whatever, that'd be fine. But this is honestly, for me, this is how I differ from a lot of other content creators. I feel, anyway. Because other content creators have two factors involved. Either they make way more money than me, so they don't care. They can just blow money on games willy-nilly and not care about it. Or they get everything for free. Because they got these partnerships and they talk with these publishing companies behind the scenes and they get all the games for free. So to them, it's like no big deal. I'll just play whatever, right? For me, I actually have to look at what I'm doing and say, gee, this is my hard-earned money. This is money that I need to spend over a certain period of time. I just dropped a ridiculous amount of money last month on the PlayStation 5, on all the games for PS5. I got Cyberpunk right around the corner that I'm going to be playing. And I know, for $70, or is it $60 for Cyberpunk? I think 60, right? For $60 for Cyberpunk, I'm going to get a game
That's arguably going to give me the most content of any game I've played in years, at least from the reports about the game, right? And then there's other games this month that I'm considering as well, like Immortals Phoenix Rising. Again, I know I'll get more content out of that game than I would out of Sackboy, and I'll probably like it more too. So it's hard for me to justify a $60 purchase, okay, when I know this game is not going to give me $60 value in comparison to other games. And I'll be very honest with all of you, my audience, all right? I feel this game, the only reason that this game is actually being sold for $60 is because it's a PS5 launch title. You know? That's it. If this were any other, you know, game or any other time, would they be selling a Sackboy game for $60? And the answer is, I don't think so. I don't think that they would even be able to. I feel that people would be like, nah, that's not that. There's no value. That's not the, you know, for Little Big Planet, there's a difference here because not only are they selling you a major campaign platformer that they've created, but then they're giving you the level creator tools to make your own stages, so you can argue there's the value there. Oh, it's a full retail game, but you can make your own stages, plus play user-created stages, plus play what the game developers have designed for you. That's worth $60. Not, like, literally, just think about that. You're getting 1/3 of the content that you got in Little Big Planet 1 through 3, and you're paying the same price. You're only getting the developer-created stages. You're not getting the tools to make your own, and you're not playing other people's. You only get theirs. It's the same price, right? So I strongly think that this game is a ripoff, all right? From what I've heard. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the game is 40 hours long, the best platformer ever made. I haven't heard that. I've heard it's pretty good, but it's on the shorter side. So how is it worth $60, right? So for me, that's kind of a very, very... Like, let me put it this way. I do actually want to play the game. I actually do. I want to play it, but I don't want to play it for $60. I want to wait till it's cheaper. Undoubtedly, Sackboy, give a month or two, is not going to be $60 anymore. That game is going to drop to like $40-$30. We all know that, too. With games like this always happens. It's a launch title for PS5. They're taking advantage of the fact that people want to play these games on PS5, so they're charging this giant price for the holidays. All of a sudden, in January or February, the price will dip dramatically. Okay? So that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. Is I'm going to hold off on the game. And again, it's not a matter of can Phil afford it. It's a matter of value and me buying it and feeling like I'm doing the right thing. I don't feel this game is a $60 value game. I don't want to drop the money on it for that. I just don't. I would rather play a game that I feel I'm maybe getting the value that you should get out of it. Okay? So, I decided not to play Sackboy at this time. Okay? Again, it's not forever. What I want to do is I want to wait for the games to drop in price. And then I want to play it. All right? So it may be a month or two. And it may end up being just a late night chill stream or whatever. But that's the choice that I have made. I thought about this last night. I was like, I think this is the decision I'm going to make. Okay? Now, obviously that means that leaves a gap because I was going to have this fill in late night streams this weekend and coming up this week. So what's it going to be? Well, a different game has come out this week. Okay? It's called Twin Mirror. It is a narrative-based game by Don't Nod. For those who don't know, Don't Nod is the same studio that just made Tell Me Why over the summer. Well, actually the fall. It was September. And also the Life is Strange series. Okay? Now, sometimes Don't Nod does great stuff, and sometimes they do kind of average stuff, and sometimes their stuff sucks. All right? Admittedly, Life is Strange 1 was great. Life is Strange 2 was duty. But Tell Me Why was really good. I actually really enjoyed Tell Me Why. I thought it was one of the better stories in a narrative-based game that I've seen in a long time. It was original. It had a cool mystery aspect to it. In my opinion, it was done pretty well. And I really enjoyed the game. And most of you who watched that playthrough, that was the feedback you gave me too, that you really enjoyed the playthrough of it. Okay? So, they made a new game, and this game is a mystery thriller. Okay? Now, all I know is the summary. The summary is that I guess you're a guy in his early 30s, I believe. And I guess a lot of traumatic stuff has just happened. Like you broke up with your longtime girlfriend, and then I guess one of your best friends from your hometown passed away. So you go back to your hometown for the funeral. So a lot of messed up stuff happening in your life, okay? Then all of a sudden, this guy wakes up one day, okay? And he is completely covered in blood. And he has no memory of what happened the night before at all. He has like amnesia. So now the course of the game is trying to piece together what in the hell happened that night. You know, are you in trouble? Are you gonna, you know, is someone after you? Is there someone after you on the hunt for you because maybe you were involved in a crime, you were involved in a fight? Like, what happened? A murder, maybe? Who knows? So it's a mystery thriller, okay? And I feel that's the kind of game that to play it on a late night stream for a few sessions would be pretty entertaining and interesting for us, okay? Yeah, I actually feel like this is a good time for a game like this. I do. That's kind of exactly what I'm looking for like a late night stream to fill in a gap when a time when there's, you know, not a lot of time to play stuff. For what I don't understand, the game's roughly 7 hours long. It could be longer if you take your time with it, which, as you guys know, when I play these games, typically I do. I'll go around looking for all the information, all the clues. You know, I'll explore the environments rather than rush through. Okay? Now you may be saying, well, I've never heard of this game. Well, yeah, you want to know what happened? This game was supposed to be a big game from Don't Nod, but I guess what happened is they realized, shit, there's so many giant high-profile games that are coming out because of the PS5 launch that they basically never promoted it. Like, there was zero promotion put into this game. Tell me why got way more promotion than Twin Mirror. And I don't know why that is, but, you know, I'm interested in this game. And by the way, the game is $30, all right? So it's only 7 hours long and narrative-based, but it's half the price of a retail game. That sounds to me like more value, you see? So that's why I think I want to play this game over the course of this weekend. Okay? So, we're going to play that starting tomorrow night. And it just came out, by the way. It came out 2 days ago. So it's actually, well, it was 3 days ago. It was this week. So it's a brand new game, you know, pretty much, you know, it's something I wasn't originally planning on doing, but it came out. I was like, wow, I forgot that this game was ever coming out. I had heard about it a few months ago and then kind of never heard about it again because there was zero marketing for the game. Absolutely none. But, you know, I'm interested in this game. So I hope that you guys will join me Saturday night and Sunday night when I'm going to be playing Twin Mirror. Now, the funny part about this, here we go. Someone like Baldy in the stream chat says, yeah, but now the streams are going to be all boring. Like, dude, do you really think, and be honest here, do you really think that if I played Sackboy, that was really going to bring in the mainstream attention? Are you out of your mind? You know, people already were telling me, don't play Sackboy, do something else. And don't get me wrong, that was a factor as well in judging if I wanted to play Sackboy or not. As much as I wanted to play Sackboy, and I still do want to play Sackboy, but I'm not paying full price for it. No way. It's not worth $60. It wasn't going to bring in the numbers. It wasn't going to bring in a giant audience. That's why I was doing it as late night chill streams anyway. All right? So, Baldy, you would have complained no matter what I played. Seriously, I'm just being honest here. He would have complained if I played Sackboy. He was going to complain when I played Twin Mirror. You're going to be banned. He complains when I play everything. So, obviously, you know, I don't really care. I'm just saying. All right? If I'm going to play a game this weekend as a thing to kind of fill in the late night streams, I'm going to play something that, number one, I'm interested in, but number two, I don't feel like I'm getting ripped off when I play it.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
I'm going to be
treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Twin Mirror this weekend, okay? So, going through the schedule again, Saturday, Yakuza 7 on the main gameplay stream, and I'm going to do the premiere stream of Twin Mirror on the late stream, okay? Sunday, it's going to be probably the conclusion of Demon Souls. Again, I don't like to see myself in the game today. I think that I'll probably get in the game today, but I may die a bunch, and therefore I'm probably going to beat it. So Sunday will be that. Then Sunday night, we'll do a little bit more Twin Mirror, okay? Then on Monday, it'll be more Yakuza 7. Yes, I realize this is a lot of Yakuza 7. And I'm okay. I'm doing it on purpose. I feel like I've kind of neglected Yakuza 7 over the past couple of weeks when I played one stream a week while I played all the PS5 exclusives. Now, I'm getting back to it in a big way. Okay, so more Yakuza 7 on Monday. And then Monday night, Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War multiplayer. Okay? Fair enough?
Give her a pill, and
All
that's
right.
it, because you're just
Now,
going to waste our time
Wednesday.
again.
When I'm back from break, because Tuesday is my break from streaming, likely it'll be more Yakuza 7 again.
But is
What
this
will I do
related?
Wednesday
still
night?
have
I
it?
don't know, because it really depends on how things went with Twin Mirror. Maybe I'll finish Twin Mirror, or maybe we'll go back to Assassin's Creed for a session, for variety. We'll see. Cyberpunk 2077 launches on Thursday the 10th. Now, what's hilarious about this is people are completely confused about the release date for the game. I don't know why, but I guess it was when
Oh, no!
the makers
Oh,
of
no!
Cyberpunk put out
No!
the worldwide
No!
release
Papa Vera!
schedule online.
Oh,
for
fucking
people.
shit.
That schedule is for the PC version of the game, not for consoles. It clearly states right on that schedule in a
Hype train.
box to the side for consoles like PS4 and PS5, which it is PS4. There's no PS5 version of the game. The game will come out midnight your local time. Okay, so midnight your local time would be midnight, on Thursday. So that means, as of Thursday morning, I'll be able to play the game. And some people have already expressed the desire that I actually play Cyberpunk all day long that Thursday. Like I play it as the first stream and the second stream. I'd be okay with that. If that's what you guys want, I'd be totally okay with playing it all day long for that first day. I wouldn't do that every day, but I would do that for the first day just so we can get very immersed in it. Okay? Fair enough? So we'll do that all day long on Thursday, and then on Friday I'll do more of it as the main stream. And then Friday night we'll determine, what's the late stream? Should it be Call of Duty? Should it be Assassin's Creed? Should it be this Twin Mirror game if I didn't beat it? We'll have a choice to make. All right? And then I would think after maybe 2 to 3 days of full-on Cyberpunk coverage, then we can swing back to Yakuza 7, and we can start to alternate between Cyberpunk and Yakuza. Okay? That's what I'm thinking for this coming week, this Cyberpunk launch week and everything. All right? And then for the rest of the month, it'll be Cyberpunk and Yakuza. Yes, if we do get kind of slow or bored with those games, then I'll probably add in a third one, and likely it's going to be Immortals Phoenix Rising. Okay? And we'll see what happens. We'll go from there. Maybe I'll bring back Street Fighter to the mix for the late night streams, okay, at some point this month. But I don't want to jump the gun and get too far ahead of myself. Let's see how things go this next week, okay? And then we'll go from there and we'll see what we want to do. Cool? Sound good? I hope so. Now, for those of you who were dying to see Sackboy, all 2 of you, sorry that I'm not playing it this weekend. But, as the kind of content creator that I am, all right, I have to make these kind of important and honestly tough decisions. This is a game that I am interested in, but I have to play it when I feel there's value to it. I don't think that the game is a $60 game. I think it's a ripoff because they're trying to make extra money to coincide with the launch of PS5. So, like I said, if and when the price drops, which likely is going to end up being probably next month because no one's going to be buying this for $60 after the first few weeks the PS5's out, then I will likely get it and play it. All right? But I am not going to be rushing to play the game right now. Okay? Fair enough? Alright, now a few other things. I have added 2 commands to the streams. First of all, there's !Christmas. You can type that command to nominate games for the upcoming Christmas Marathon, which is taking place on the 23rd of December. It's a Wednesday. During that marathon, I'll be playing a variety of games, including Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, as well as Fall Guys. But in addition to that, I'll be playing a couple of games, or a few games, that you guys nominate. So please nominate games, all right? I'll also be dressed up in Christmas attire that day, and I'll probably be drinking some festive ales, maybe some eggnog, and maybe even some other stuff. We'll see, all right? So, good stuff. I hope that you guys will nominate games. Then, Ask the King. Special Christmas Eve Holiday Edition is taking place on December 24th, Thursday, which is Christmas Eve. And I've actually added a chat command for that as well. If you type !Ask the King, that will bring up that, that command, and you'll be able to post your questions for that Q&A show. Since the day before Christmas, I'm assuming I might actually get holiday-themed questions, which would be quite nice to have something appropriate to the holidays, but also probably some year-end questions and things about, how things went this year, what I thought about games in 2020. It should be a good show because of the timing, okay? Now, that's going to be the only stream that I'm doing on Christmas Eve. I'm not going to do a late stream because I'm going to spend it with my family. And then Christmas Day, I'm going to have off from streaming. So I know it's abnormal that I would have days off in the middle of a week, but I am doing it this year for Christmas. So there you go. Okay? So, please nominate games for the upcoming Christmas Marathon, and please post up your questions for Ask the King. Both of those commands will actually auto-post in the chat about every 20 minutes or so, just to remind you guys for the next couple of weeks. All right? Fair enough? Excuse me, that's absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry that I burped. It's gross. That's what coffee does to me. Okay? All right, good stuff. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like at this point to direct your attention to the amount of subscribers we have on the channel. You may notice something. It went up, which I am shocked and was not expecting. I thought in the first few days of December, we were going to see a significant dip in subs on the channel. Why? Because in the month of November, I had a monthly sub goal of the Christmas Marathon. If we hit a certain amount of subs during November,
shocks me.
The Christmas Marathon was going to happen. And I know for a fact that in early November, a lot of people came in here and gifted subscriptions to people on the channel so that we could hit the goal. So I am shocked that we have not dipped yet. We actually went up. We started the month around like 800, 815, and we're up to 850 something, which is great, by the way. I'm not complaining. This is amazingly positive news. But at the same time, it's confusing. Does this mean that we've negated the drop in subs that was going to happen when those gifted subs expired, or does it mean that it's just impending? The reason I'm saying this is because I want to set up a sub goal for this month to make the retrospective event get set up and happen. I want to do an event where we can, go down memory lane and look at the 12 years of content I put on the internet. You guys would nominate your favorite moments, and we'd watch them back together. I'd reminisce a bit. I'd tell you about behind-the-scenes stuff and commentate on these videos. We've done this before. It's become incredibly interesting when I do it. The last time around, it invented the vest streak. It invented the idea that I would wear the vest after hitting a tips goal, and that changed this year's whole outlook. And you know what I mean? Culturally, my streams have changed as a result of the last retrospective event, right? We added emotes and everything. Pretty amazing. But I haven't set up the goal yet because I'm still waiting for the subs to drop, and they haven't. So I'm confused as to what in the heck is going on here. Okay? So I'm going to wait another day or two. All right? Let's wait till Saturday, Sunday. Let's see what happens. All right? Play it by ear, per se. If we see a dip in subs, then I know, okay, the dip has happened, and now I can set up a sub goal that's appropriate to what the level we're at. But if I don't see a dip in subs by, like, Sunday, I guess we're just going to roll with it, and I'm going to set up the sub goal because I want this going. We only have, at this point, we're already 4 days into the month. We're almost a full week in. You only got four weeks every month, so I don't want to keep dilly-dallying on this. I want to set it up so people would be motivated to subscribe.
You want to play the fucking game?
I'll let you know what happens. We'll see in the next couple of days, okay? Don't be shocked if one day, like tomorrow morning, we come on here and we're down to like 700 subs. Seriously, because there was a ton of subs gifted last month to make the Christmas event happen. All right? Shout enough? Okay. I have 2 stories I want to talk about this morning before we head on to shout-outs. But what I will say is this. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you in advance to anyone who enjoys my content and my streams, likes me and the kind of style of stuff that I put out, and wants to contribute. If you cheer, sub, or tip today, you will help me tremendously. I am an independent. That means I don't have a streaming contract with Twitch. That means I don't get any sponsorship opportunities from anybody. I am completely self-made, and it is your funding via crowdfunding that keeps me going. That's my job, okay? So when you cheer, sub, and tip during the stream, you're directly aiding my efforts to keep doing what I'm doing, and I appreciate anyone who likes the stuff that I do so much that they do contribute. Keep in mind, contributions are not mandatory. They are not expected. They are greatly appreciated, however, because it keeps me going. If you could just come here and hang out with me every day, that's great. You don't have to feel pressure to contribute. But if you like what you see, please, by all means, contribute. As usual, all right, we have 2 levels of rewards for tip goals that we reach. If we raise $50 in tips today, I will put on the Gunner glasses. If we raise $100, I'll put on a vest. The last vest that we had was the platinum vest. So that means every other vest will be eligible except the platinum today. Okay? So I'd appreciate it if we do hit the tips goal. Thank you. And by the way, I should say this. Makes sense to hit the tips goal before the end of the stream. Yesterday's stream, we actually hit the tips goal. I'm not kidding you. When the stream was going off. Like, I was turning the stream off when we hit the tips goal. I was very appreciative of that. I'm like, there's no time for the vest now. Which is disappointing, obviously. Alright? So, if you're looking to contribute, you might make more sense to distribute sooner rather than later, so that way it actually applies to the stream. So people can get the reward. You know what I mean? Okay. Now, 2 stories I want to talk about today. Okay? The first story is casting has been determined, supposedly, for Solid Snake, the lead role in the upcoming Metal Gear Solid movie adaptation from Sony Pictures. Alright? So get ready. Solid Snake will be played by Johnny Depp, if you can believe it. Yes, even though Johnny Depp has been dropped from Fantastic Beasts, he will play Solid Snake. I'm kidding. That is not correct. I just made that up completely. Apparently, they are eyeballing Oscar Isaac. Now, who's Oscar Isaac? First of all, he's a good actor. All right, I've seen him in many different movies. And I really enjoyed his work. Notably, people would recognize him as one of the major characters of the recent Star Wars trilogy. I have to cough there because a lot of people hated that trilogy. Some of the stuff he does is great, and some of the stuff is kind of not so good. I think it really has more to do about the direction than anything, but I do feel that he's a good actor. Now, will Oscar Isaac be a good Solid Snake? I don't know. It's hard to say because, you know, when you look at the Metal Gear series, it's already very, very cinematic, right? Like the game's cutscenes are kind of shot like movies. And to think that they're now going to take a game that's so cinematic and turn it into an actual piece of cinema, I don't even know how that's going to work, okay? And the weird thing about this is, I've always said this, I feel Hideo Kojima would actually be a good director of a movie. And I feel he should have made a movie. Because he's good at that. Like, if you watch the cutscenes of Metal Gear Solid 4 in particular, you feel like you're watching a big budget Hollywood movie. You know? So, I don't know why that never happened, honestly. And if you look at Death Stranding, his latest outing, what's the strong point of Death Stranding? Is it the gameplay? Traversing these mountain tops and annoying ridges with a bunch of rocks in your fucking way while you're carrying a giant stack of shit on your back? No, it's the story. It's the cinematic cutscenes. It's the dialogue. It's the voice. The narrative of Death Stranding is its strong point by far, and it's one of the better stories or best stories that I've seen in a long time in a video game. So that's what I mean. I think Hideo Kojima would actually be a great movie director, but that's not happening. They're having someone else make a movie about Metal Gear Solid with Oscar Isaac in the lead role, and it's kind of like, I don't know about this, you know. I guess what I would want more information. I would want to see some of the work done on this movie before I make any kind of a judgment. But for me, I don't know. Like, I'm a little skeptical. I am. I'm a little skeptical at this point that this movie's going to be good. But it's very early on. I guess we're going to have to see what happens. But what do you guys think about Oscar Isaac as Solid Snake? Right? What do you think? Ford Camaro just said, sounds like a straight-to-Netflix movie. Well, it wouldn't be. It's Sony. I doubt Sony's going to go straight to Netflix. Although, interesting, I guess we got to see what happens with COVID. There may not be movie theaters anymore. Right? So, maybe it would have to be direct-to-digital. You know, there was just a big announcement that, what company was it that's doing everything direct-to-digital in the next year? I've completely forgotten already. But it's just the company that's putting out Matrix 4, Godzilla vs. King Kong, along with tons of movies. That they're just Warner Brothers. Is that who it is? Warner Brothers. Yeah. So all their movies are going to go direct to digital in the coming year because we have no idea if movie theaters are even going to reopen because of COVID. So, wow. First of all, that's a huge change to the way that the medium is going to be delivered to us. It's under that HBO Max thing, which isn't HBO Max. Basically, you just have to pay for each movie individually. I don't think it's like you don't pay a subscription and then get all those movies for free, right? Isn't it similar to that Disney plus shit where you have to still buy the movies or something like that? I'm not sure. I don't have HBO Max, so I'm not sure how it works. But that's interesting to me. That basically it's going to be all digital delivery. So what's going to happen? Oh, HBO Max is like Netflix. Is that true? So you just pay a flat fee and you would get access to all of those movies in 2021 is what you're saying. Interesting. That's not bad then. Just think about that. All the major Warner Brothers movies next year you'll get without additional fee. Oh, man. That's good. That's way better than the Disney model where, oh, live action Mulan, pay us $30 extra. Like, what? I would be very interested to see how sales numbers on Mulan. I guarantee you they sucked because of the way that they fucking did it. They were like, oh, let's just charge a ton of money because people will just, we spend money on this movie. We don't want to get screwed. And then they got screwed because they're idiots, the way that they delivered it. Anyway, all this being said, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with this Metal Gear movie. I'm interested to see more on it as more developments happen, but right now they're just in the casting phase. So, okay, the other, oh, here you go. PlayScard Study Adventure says Mulan is literally free as of today. If you wait 3 months, those paid movies on Disney Plus now become free. That's hilarious. Anyway, the other news story I want to talk about is the future of conventions in a COVID world, all right? In particular, the topic that I want to talk about, Penny Arcade Expo. Penny Arcade Expo, or PAX, typically has 3 events during the course of the year. Regular PAX, PAX East, and there's another one too. I forget what the third one is, okay? Well, we all know what PAX is, but just for those who maybe have no idea what it is. It's a gaming expo, all right? It's an event where gamers gather and they play games together. They participate in tournament events. They attend panels. Usually game developers show up at Penny Arcade Expo to exhibit their games, new games, upcoming games. A lot of the times voice actors and other people in the industry will show up and have panels and things where they can meet the fans. It's hugely a giant interactive thing that happens in regards to video games, okay? And basically, what happened this year was everyone who ran one of these conventions got completely screwed because of COVID. Every single person who ran a convention lost money this year because everyone was planning on running the conventions normally, and then COVID hit in March of 2020. Everything shut down. That was the end of all conventions. Okay. Now, obviously, we've had many developments over the course of this year. Sadly, in the United States, for those who don't know, because maybe you don't live in the U.S., we're in the worst we've ever been for COVID. Right now, we have the highest infection rate, and things are going terribly. Death rate, not as bad, because we've basically figured out how to isolate the people who are the most vulnerable, and they're not the ones getting sick anymore. But this virus is spreading at an exponential rate throughout our country right now. It's very, very bad. Okay, deaths are down, but the infection rate is way up. We keep getting news stories every day now that a vaccine is happening. A vaccine is about to become available, and a vaccine is going to be given out. And we're being told that at first it's going to go to healthcare workers who are on the front lines. I agree with that decision. Makes perfect sense. Then it's going to go to elderly people who are in retirement homes, because these are the people who have died at the highest rate from COVID, because if it goes into one of these homes, it spreads like wildfire, because these are people who are all isolated in a confined area, and whoop, they all get sick, and because they're all elderly, they all die. I agree with that decision too, although it would be nice if they just didn't bring the fucking virus into the homes, but I guess we already know, as a human race, we're not very good at not spreading the virus, so I guess we have to immunize them all because we're too stupid to not carry the virus into the most vulnerable places, okay? So I guess that has to happen too. Now, who's going to get the vaccine after that? We don't know yet. You know, it's been heavily discussed that people who are considered high-risk jobs, like, for example, people who are essential workers, would get it next. People who are going to be working no matter what, even if there's a full-on lockdown of businesses like restaurants, recreation, that there'll still be people who are required to work, and those people would get it next, okay? That could include a lot of people who work at pharmacies, grocery stores, that kind of stuff. And of course, then they're talking about people in a certain age range with certain pre-existing conditions. For example, my parents are both getting up there in age, hitting retirement age, and they both have multiple pre-existing conditions that could make them very susceptible to this virus. If they were to get it, they could die. So maybe they would be like the next in line as well for this vaccine. All right. But what's hilarious to me is just because the vaccine is now going to start to be made available, all of a sudden, people are talking like the world is going to overnight go back to normal, okay? There's an announcement, press release, which just came out about Penny Arcade Expo this morning. We're proud to announce our convention schedule for 2021. PAX East will happen in June of 2021. And what's the other one? It was PAX East, and it was... I get them confused. There's a PAX East, there's regular PAX, and there's a third PAX. Okay? And I get them all confused. But, yeah, basically, that PAX East would be in June. Regular PAX, I believe, would be in September. And then their final one, which normally would have taken place this month in December, will take place in December. Okay? So they come out with this big announcement. PAX is back in 2021, man. Even though we didn't have it this year, PAX is back, bro. Okay? Great, I guess. But then people started looking at the situation, and they're like, wait a minute. Wait a second here. What are we talking about? Because if you look at the situation, you're like, when did we say that the world is going to magically fix itself in 6 months and COVID will like be obliterated, right? And it's not going to be an issue. Now, keep in mind, the vaccine is going to start to be distributed supposedly this month, okay? But even experts have said there is no way we're going to get the vaccine out to everyone right away. It's going to take a while to get the vaccine out to everybody, okay? He was saying, in order to actually get the vaccine out to everyone, it could take 3 to 4 months to have enough of this vaccine and have the distribution set up, all right, to be a situation where this vaccine will go out and be able to go to everybody, okay? This is the experts saying this. This is not, speculation. This is 100% experts are saying there's no way this vaccine is going to be able to be distributed widely immediately. It's just not possible. You have to go to the frontline people first and all of that, okay? So, that being said, realistically, we may not have people who are fully vaccinated, widespread until like spring, if not later. Okay? Now, on top of all this, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, you guys know I have to talk about it. There's been this element of people in the United States during this whole thing. They just don't want to listen to facts. They don't want to listen to science. They want to believe that this whole COVID thing's been an insane conspiracy, and we've been trying to take away their personal rights by saying they have to wear a mask and they can't do certain things, yada, yada, yada. And listen, for me, I'm someone who believes in moderation. I'm someone who believes that if you do a complete and utter 100% lockdown, that sadly, since it's not going to solve the issue, it's going to just ruin people's lives and people's businesses and people's jobs. At the same time, you can't just ignore this thing. It's real. People are getting sick and dying around us. You can't pretend like it's fake. The fucking president got it, all right? And the only reason that he got through it so quickly is because he's the president. And they nuked his ass with a bunch of chemicals and drugs that we don't have access to because we're not the president and we're not filthy rich and we don't have our healthcare paid for us for free like he did. So you have to understand it's real, okay? There has to be at least a middle line here, okay? But sadly, there's people in this country, the United States of America, who think that it's all bullshit. Because sadly, they believe a bunch of fucking idiots who've been propagating this conspiracy theory nonsense the entire year. So don't wear a mask, go to Sturgis County and go to a motorcycle rally with hundreds of thousands of people and create a giant super spreader event that causes people to die. Go to a wedding with 80 people, all in close proximity, and create a super spreader event. They just keep doing these things over and over. Guess what? We just had Thanksgiving, right? And guess what happened during Thanksgiving? Despite the fact that every single expert said don't do it, people went and traveled and gathered, and they spread COVID because they're stupid. There's just no other way to explain it. People were selfish and stupid, and they did whatever they want. The American way is my freedom of choice over anything else on anyone else's life. I don't care if it kills other people. I don't care if it puts people at risk. As long as I get to do what I want to do, that's the American way. It's pretty fucked up when you really think about it, that there's no greater good mentality. Instead, it's just me, me, me. Okay? But because of that, all right, the point I'm getting to here, you're going to go, what the fuck does this have to do with PAX, right? The point I'm getting to here is even if we have a vaccine that starts to being distributed this month, that over the next 3 to 4 months goes out to the most needy parties, and then the common person like me, maybe I'll be able to just go to a doctor and get the vaccine, right? Everyone gets vaccinated. There's going to be people who refuse to get it, and it's going to be a large group of people. It's not going to be, there's just a small fringe group of people. No, I hate to say it. There's a large group of Americans who are just being stupid and are going to say, I don't want that vaccine. They probably got microchips in it that's going to track me. And they're going to find out when I'm going to Jim Hortons to get my coffee. I can't do it. These people are crazy, man. We very much underestimate the stupidity of the common person in America. We do. Okay? So my point that I'm making here is, even if best case scenario, these vaccines all work and we get them to the right people and everything, June 2021 is not the time to start doing mass convention gatherings again. All right? That is incredibly irresponsible of PAX to think that this is a smart business decision, because you are now saying we just got the fucking vaccine out to people. Who even knows if people are smart enough to get it? Maybe they're dumb and they think that the devil's inside the vaccine and they won't fucking take it or whatever, right? And now you're going to start having conventions again? Now, maybe you want to talk about second half of 2021 when we can sit down and evaluate how has the vaccine worked? Can we start reopening all the businesses completely again and this and that? That's a different discussion. But June? In fact, there was an article this morning that stated we won't even see a major positive benefit of the COVID virus vaccine until April. That because the way that this thing works, we're not going to see any major dip in cases as a result of that vaccine until April. So you're telling me that in 2 months, the virus will disappear, right? I don't know, man. Like, first of all, this vaccine apparently was developed in record time compared to other vaccines. So you already got to be skeptical that this vaccine is going to work as effectively as we hope. All right? But now all of a sudden, businesses are going to start saying, let's just get right back to normal in June. Sounds good. What? By the way, the Olympics, the worldwide exhibition of sport, was supposed to happen this year and was completely canceled because of COVID. The Olympics are even saying they're not happening in June. I think right now they're tentatively looking for August of next year, if they even can do it. But they're literally saying, no, we have to be sure that everything is very, very safe before we're willing to gather people in mass for an event like this. Okay? So, for PAX to say, oh yeah, here's a big press announcement this morning. PAX is back in 2021. I can't wait. Buy your tickets for June. Of course, they're not saying buy your tickets yet. They're not available yet. But to say that they're going to be in early June 2021 is ludicrous to me. And now people always make fun of me when I say ludicrous. It is. It's lunacy. It's like, you have no clue what's going to happen this year. You don't know if this vaccine is going to work. And if you're in a business position where you absolutely need to make a convention that early, you failed as a business. Like, I'm sorry, PAX is huge, and PAX makes a ridiculous amount of money. So if you're telling me that PAX has to do a convention in June of 2021 to stay afloat and put people's lives at risk, that's ridiculous. Like, that means someone there is not doing their job running the business properly. Because you got to look, again, it's about the greater good. If it's, oh my God, we can't do PAX till late 2021, and it means that people don't get infected, that's what you do. What's going to happen is, sadly, you're going to have people who are not going to care. They're not going to take the vaccine. They're going to say, oh, PAX is back. That means I can just go and gather with my friends and do everything we used to do. And they're going to act like COVID never existed. All right? Now, listen, maybe this is all doom and gloom because we've had such a shit year. Maybe things will be better by June. But what I'm saying is, this is crazy to think this thing's going to be gone by June. Magically, the overnight cure is this vaccine. When the experts are saying we won't even see an impact until April, how can we be making business decisions like this for June that could create a super spreader event that would infect so many thousands of people? I'm just, you know, that blows my mind. So anyway, I felt like I wanted to talk about that today because, as you know, I've been talking about COVID all year, and I heard this. I was like, they're out of their minds. I don't know who the hell would make a business decision like this unless they're desperate. Like, that's what it sounds to me like. PAX is desperate. Like, they really weren't planning on not doing any conventions this year, obviously, and they don't operate their business in a way where they could just skip a year. They're fucked financially, and so now they're trying to say, well, we got to have it no matter what. Like, Jesus, seriously, man. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Okay. So anyway, guys, there you go. That's the stories that I had to talk about this morning. All right? All right. Let's get the shout-outs for those who've contributed. Shall we, my friends? Okay. Good. So, let's see here. Okay. So, overnight, Golden Colts cheered. Thank you very much, Golden Colts. And
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Golden Colts said the following. Hold on. Clicking around. I can't think of any good questions today. Tell me a story. I just did. That's what I do on pre-stream. I discuss news. So, once upon a time, there was a company that apparently is poorly managed and thought that it was a better idea to risk the lives of their thousands of attendees by creating a super spreader event way too early rather than forego another convention. There you go. There's your story. Members EWF $3 overnight. So we can do this. Headline news today: a man bought a PS5 behind his wife's back and told her it's an air purifier. When she found out, she made him give it away for free. Well, you know, you probably shouldn't do that. I'm just saying, especially if it's your significant other, someone who you have entered into a life pact with, that, you know, to having to hold in sickness and in health, you probably shouldn't be fucking lying to them about buying a video game console like a dumb kid trying to hide some silly secret. What an ass. Anyway, continuing on. The She-Wolf X is today's first cheerer with a 50-bit cheer and said, happy Friday, everyone. Thank you to the She-Wolf X. Let's get you up on the leaderboard here. Good to see you, She-Wolf. Knight of the DSP Republic cheer said, would you consider adding Twitch BTTV emotes? No. Hold on. No. No BTTV emotes. I said 1,000,000 times, we don't need them. All right? First of all, I've got over 40 emotes on my channel, more than most people on any Twitch channel besides the ginormous streamers. Okay? I don't want to have to work on them, manage them. You know? I don't really know that much about them. And by the way, most people don't use Better Twitch TV. It's a small group of people who use it, and they basically want to get access to these exclusive emotes. You guys use them all the time in the chat. I don't even know what the fuck it means because all I see is the command, not the emote. So the answer is I want to take no. We're not doing that. 50-bit Quan cheered. He says, you put Sackboy on an Amazon wishlist and one of us can buy it for you to play. 50-bit Quan, as I already explained, it is not a matter of the cost of the game. I can afford the game. For me, it's a matter of value. As the kind of streamer that I am, I don't get everything for free. I'm not into free promotion of games. It's about value. I don't feel there's a $60 value in
Are you a
Sackboy
functional
Big
retard?
Adventure.
I have to ask.
I feel that game is probably worth about $30 to $40 tops, and they're selling it for $60 to make extra profit during the launch window of PS5. I do want to play the game, but this is not some kind of an amazing Game of the Year contender game. This is a game that's going to be meant to be filling in late night streams, so I'm not rushing to play it. I'll play it when it's cheaper. Okay? I don't have money to do it. 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 Resub for 19 months. Thank you to Fire for a 19-month resubscription. I really appreciate that. Roche715 to me $4.20. Said, hey Phil, I hope you have a good day. Thank you, Roche. I appreciate that. Get that up on the leaderboard. Our first tip of the day. It's 715. Roche 715. There we go. And there we go. Very good. King of Low Views. Resubscribe for 11 months and big ups. What was your reaction to Smelly Kelly's Jelly Belly showing up on stream? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about at all. And if you continue to reference stupid shit like that, you know, I'm going to have an issue. Because from what I understand, people are saying this is actually something negative that people are saying towards another streamer. I didn't know that at first. And there were a couple people in here in the past couple of days who their names were Smelly Kelly. And I didn't understand that. Apparently you're making fun of someone's wife. All right? That's not cool. All right? I'm going to lay down the law about this right now.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
all right?
you're going to be
I'm
treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
I personally have people who attack my wife for absolutely no fucking reason. All right? My wife is not part of my content. My wife has nothing to do with my streams. Every once in a while, I'll casually mention her about things that we're doing in our real life or whatever, and that's the extent of her involvement. Yet people still constantly attack her, okay, for no reason. You understand that? So I am not going to allow people to come on my stream and attack someone else's wife, all right? So it's this simple. If you're going to come on here and you're going to make jokes about someone else's wife, you're not going to be here anymore. It's not acceptable behavior on my stream, and I'm laying down the law about this right now. Do not do it. I'm just going to say this up front so there's no misunderstanding. I didn't know that those people who with those names the last couple of days, what it was referencing until just recently. I was like, really? That's what it was? That's fucked up. So you say shit like that. I'm saying now, basically, let me put it this way. You got your free pass. You got away with it up to now because I didn't know what it was. All right? Free pass is now over. If you act like that in here, you're out of here. All right? So, just forewarning anyone, don't do it. Okay? Just tell you right now, I'm not going to put up with your shit. Okay. 50-bit Quan, cheers. In the current climate, a Metal Gear Solid movie will be a movie about Snake fighting white supremacists who hijack Metal Gear in order to make America great again. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Yeah. Knows Nobody did 100-bit cheers. Says, what was the last anime I watched? The last anime I watched... I was watching...
My laugh sounds like
Sword Art Online.
So when I laugh, I go...
What was it? It was the Sword Art Online where this guy got stabbed with some kind of a poison needle or something by some crazy asshole who he beat in a fucking online MMO. And because of that, he got put inside of a virtual world where all these AIs thought that they were really alive when they're not. And they're living this like virtual fantasy world. And he was put in there temporarily, but he knows that he's in a game. Like, he knows it's not real. So he's using his knowledge of MMOs to, like, try to overcome stuff in the world. And I don't remember what actual, you know, the name of it was. Kat and I watched, like, a bunch of it, and then we forgot about it and stopped watching it. So, there you go. Okay. Team Gardenator Charity says, in California where I live, we're getting 300,000 vaccines first in mid-December as a first round, but we still need to wear a mask after taking one. Of course you do. What would be the point of getting... Well, then again, I guess it depends on how effective is the vaccine, which I don't know. I don't know. I read somewhere it would be like 90-something% effective, but still, imagine you take the vaccine, it doesn't take. Oh, fuck. I seriously don't even want to think about this right now. I'm tired of this shit. I want to have a fun gameplay stream and not have to think about COVID. All right, so, Jesus Christ. Alexander Rossi, cheers. The vaccines usually take upwards of 5 to 10 years to develop. The fact we're getting this one under a year makes me feel like they're rushing it out the door and it won't be effective. I'm young. I can afford to wait it out and see. I just feel nervous. I hope it works, seriously, but I don't know what's going to happen. All right, continuing on. Team Gardenator Cheers, have you heard about Persona 5 Strikers? It's a sequel to Persona 5, a hack-and-slash Dynasty Warriors gameplay style. It looks prettier than the original. It's coming out on February 23rd, 2021. Will you play it? No. Now, if you'd like an explanation as to why, I like Persona 5. It was a super-duper good RPG. All right? Why am I not going to play Persona 5 Strikers? I'll tell you why. Because Atlas, sadly, as a company, are completely out of touch with reality. When new games from Atlas come out, they put out the most ridiculous streaming and YouTube requirements to say, oh, if there's even a single piece of cutscene playing, you can't put that on the internet. We'll copyright strike you. If a copyrighted song plays, you can't put that on the internet. We'll copyright strike you. You can only show this kind of gameplay, but not this kind of gameplay. And even then, when Atlas puts out their absolutely ridiculous criteria for streaming and content creation, they still don't go by it. When Persona 5 was out, Atlas was constantly putting out new guidelines. Okay, you can play up to this point in the game. You can play up to this point in the game. I followed their guidelines, and they still gave me copyright strikes against DSP Gaming on YouTube. And I contacted them and said, what are you doing? I didn't violate your rules. Why would you do this? To which Atlas of America responded and actually said, we don't even know. We don't know why you got these strikes. It seems like our parent company in Japan doesn't know what they're doing. And we're really sorry this happened. And eventually I did get those strikes reversed. But still, like, you can't trust them. They just seem to be a company that doesn't know what the hell they're doing. And they do whatever they want. Even if you follow their rules, they'll fucking hit you with false copyright strikes. So, am I going to risk my channels to play this game? A fucking Dynasty Warriors game? No. Absolutely not. It's not worth the risk. You know? I had to wait an extra fucking year to play the rest of Persona 5 because of what happened. I am not going to be chancing anything with Persona 5 Strikers. Screw it. Okay? I don't care. Alright. Crash Bandicoot producers announced today they're making a Metal Gear Solid movie with Oscar Isaac as Snake. Thoughts? We already talked about that, Crash Bandicoot, but you'll have to watch the pre-stream. You'll have to rewind the pre-stream later on YouTube and watch it back because we already had a big segment about that. Okay? Randy O. Butternut just reached up for 8 months. I'm looking forward to more positive content. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Randy O. Butternut, for the ongoing support. 8 months. Crash Bandicoot cheered. He says, I'm working at retail right now, and let me tell you, I've seen things I wish I could unsee. It's been a very difficult job, especially during the pandemic. It makes you lose hope in humanity. What we go through, I feel for your wife. I'm in the same boat. My wife has told me the same thing. She sees people on the regular going into the stores, no masks, doing disgusting shit that obviously is spreading the virus. Theft has gone way up during the pandemic this year. Just people going into the stores, just stealing shit and running right out the door. They don't care. They're committing crimes on the regular. Like, seriously, the world has become a way less safe place during this pandemic. So I feel for retail workers who are on the front lines of this thing, man. Members, EWF tipped me $1. So if you ever return to Rock Band in the future, you bought some songs, never played them. No, there's no way I could do that because of the nature that everything works now on YouTube and Twitch. I cannot play licensed music anymore. You know, when I did that, I kind of got away with it because I was under a managed partnership, and those things managed partnerships don't even exist anymore. They did away with them. So there's no way I would be able to do that. Jethro's main cheer said, when you say super duper 80 times a stream, what does duper mean? It means stronger than super. Alexander Rossi cheers, says, so many immature idiots on Twitter giggling at a penis slider in Cyberpunk. Another screenshot of Surrender out. All right. Gunnar Henson tipped me $2, says they should postpone conventions till 2022 to play things safe. No need to rush and put everyone at risk by rushing to bring back conventions. Yeah. When I heard this announcement this morning from PAX, I was like, are they completely out of touch with reality? And that's what I mean. Like, when I heard that, I was like, what I think is they're desperate. It sounds to me like that's a company that 99% of their profit comes directly from their conventions, and they absolutely rely on their conventions running every year to turn a profit. And because there was no conventions this year, they're hurting so badly, they have to just assume things will be better this year coming up. And I don't think they're going to be. So, I agree with you. Crash Bandicoot Judy said the casting of Oscar Isaac makes much more sense than Tom Holland as Drake.
I need that money. I really do.
Yeah,
I need that money.
At the same time, isn't Tom Holland supposed to be a young Nathan Drake? Right? Like, he's supposed to be cast as, like, early Nathan Drake. Right? Remember when they had that series, Young Indiana Jones or whatever?
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Nathan Drake in the movie. So, Ugly Tuna Roll tipped me $5. How you doing? Hope all is well. I haven't attended your streams for a good minute, but I'm glad to be back. All right, Ugly Tuna Roll. Well, welcome back. How you doing? By the way, Ugly Tuna Roll, are you actually here? I hope you are, and I hope this is legit.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument.
I'm Japanese. Check, don't you think? I think Ugly Tuna Roll is actually here today. But I just want to confirm before I jump the gun here.
He's here. Cool. All right, Ugly Tuna Roll. Thanks. I wanted to confirm you were here. You know, sadly, you still got these assholes who are impersonating people left and right. So, thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate that.
What do I
You're
do?
the top tipper. Let's get you on the leaderboard. You certainly chose an interesting stream to come back to with Demon Souls, because you know I'm going to get my ass handed to me. Local Nomad did a 210-bit cheer, which has now become the top cheer of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard, and we'll see what Local Nomad has to say. All right, he says, how's it going? Hoping for a big turnout for your Cyberpunk streams. I expect everyone is playing it themselves. I'll have to click off if you're ahead of me to avoid spoilers, but I'm definitely looking forward to your playthrough. And that's cool. That is why I archive everything on DSP Gaming on YouTube. Because people I know will be playing and won't want spoilers. And likely most of you will end up being ahead of me after launch day. Probably launch day will all be equal pace. But after that, I'm only going to be playing it once a day, and I won't be playing it every single day. So likely a lot of you will be jumping ahead of me. Crash Bandicoot Richard, I watched back your entire playthrough of Crash 4 on YouTube. At the beginning of every video, you said, all right. Yes, it is a mannerism that I say when I start recording. Sometimes I say all right. And in fact, most of the time I do. Members, EWF chipped me $1. Said, were you a fan of Living Color? And did you get turned on by corporate personality because of CM Punk? I never saw, well, I knew about the song. I've heard the song from Living Color before. But I not really, you know, got into it, you're right, until CM Punk. With WWE, that's how really, the song, I liked it a lot. So, okay. Shout-outs to the top cheers of the week. Thank you to those who cheered with bits this week. Appreciate that. We got Timbo Slice in 10th place. Yoshino Lover in 9th. Stinking Burrows in 8th. 50-bit bit. Some people are surmising that the coronavirus actually did originate from bat DNA. That it was actually it's a contagious bat disease that humans contracted because of disgusting shit like that. He mashed a button and got a random throw. I didn't do that! Let's do this. Let's fucking do this! I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. Am I scared of the virus? No. I'm not scared of the virus at all. I'm scared of the repercussions of the virus. Having a fucking global scare for a year and no one could buy anything at a fucking store because of it. That's what I'm worried about. It's been pretty slow. Shit.
to Jobity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army.
About to do something, scared of the outcome. I'm sorry to say this, but you aren't good for me. I'm about to change it up, about to cut you all off. Sorry if you get hurt by. I need to do this.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
I
Alrighty, guys, I'm back from break and I'm getting ready to play some Demon's Souls.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
A few more shout-outs. Crash Bandicoot Cheers, curious, I know you use Twitter always. Do you bother with other social media platforms like Snapbook, oy, 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 Snapchat, Instagram, or Facebook? Snapchat, I've never looked at ever. Don't have it, never looked at it. Instagram, I do have an Instagram account, but all I do on my Instagram account is post up pictures that I just then link to my Twitter. So my Twitter has basically all the same shit as my Instagram. So I don't use Instagram uniquely. I just kind of post up a picture and then, put it to Twitter and that's it. Facebook, all right? I never had a Facebook until over a decade ago. My coworkers at the office job that I was working at. I was not running a business back then anyway. Today I am. But they convinced me to make one. They said, man, you don't have a Facebook? Why don't you have a Facebook? So I made one a million years ago. And, like, literally all it was people posting shit up about themselves that I didn't care about. I didn't really care about my coworker. Went to a bar last night, and here's pictures of them eating food. Oh, this guy went to a concert, and here's him smoking weed. And they all thought they were, like, the most important people on the planet. I just didn't care. So after having that open for a bit, I closed it. I didn't want it anymore. Then later on, when I became a content creator, back then I was just a YouTuber. There was no such thing as content creator. It was when I was a YouTuber. People begged for me to make one. Now, I didn't have one, but fans had actually made a Facebook account and were using it to kind of repost my videos and do stuff like that. So eventually people, yelled enough at me and said, Phil, will you make a Facebook? So I did. But all my Facebook ever did, it mirrored what was on my Twitter. Okay? It always was just like Snapchat, just like Instagram would post a picture and that would be mirrored on my Twitter. Same thing. If I posted something on Twitter, it would be mirrored on Facebook. That's all it ever was. And I used to actually use my Facebook to get more extra questions for Ask the King. I used to actually have more people post questions up there and I would grab certain ones and use them. But sadly, Facebook is super duper susceptible to all kinds of shit. And for me, what happened was people would constantly try to pretend like they were me and log into Facebook claiming they were me. And of course, they never got through because they didn't know my password or anything. But because there were so many erroneous login attempts, Facebook would frequently just freeze my account over and over and over, which was super duper annoying. Every time I needed to log into Facebook for something, they would say, well, now you got to verify all this new information to make sure you're really who you say you are. Can you tell us personal information about these 3 people on your friends list? I was like, wait a minute. The people on my friends list are my viewers. No, I don't personally know every viewer. So how could I possibly answer these questions? So after a while, it just became way more trouble than it was worth. And I closed the account. I just didn't want to deal with it anymore. I was like, this is way too much pain in my ass. I'm out of here. And I deleted the whole thing. Okay, so I don't use Facebook anymore. It's a piece of shit in my opinion. I never really got any value out of it. Twitter, 100% is the biggest social media out there right now, even though there's other things that go viral for influencers. Twitter is the way that people disseminate information. It's the way that people communicate directly. It's the way that I post up for my business every night. That's the big social media for me. Okay? Okay. Delana tipped me $1 and said, what is your overall thoughts about Tatsunoko vs. Capcom on the Wii? I don't really have thoughts because I never played it. It was a game that came out that was unique to Wii exclusive, and I didn't know what the hell Tatsunoko was. I know it's some kind of a, manga / anime series or whatever in Japan, with some really interesting characters in it, to say the least. But in competitive circles, it was basically almost non-existent, because it was a Wii exclusive. In order to play it, not only did you have to have a Wii, but you had to buy joysticks for the Wii and everything, and it really made it a difficult game to play competitively, and most people kind of... It was always like a side tournament at Street Fighter events, but it was never like a big featured thing. It was never played mainstream as a competitive game, and because of that, it really never flew on my radar, and I never touched the thing. So, Rubber Nut tipped me $18. Well, Rubber Nut, thanks very much for an $18 tip. I appreciate that. And that is indeed the biggest tip of the day, and that jumps us up to $32.
Are you a functional
tips to
retard?
start
I have
for
to
this stream today.
ask.
Thank you for the support, everybody. Crash Bandicooper cheered again. He says, I asked in chat if you still have hamsters. I was curious. I didn't know. And Zuzujuve said I ate them. In all seriousness, what happened? I mean, they passed away a long time ago, man. Hamsters don't live that long. Hamsters only live, on average, about 2 years. I got those hamsters when I first moved here in June of 2014. That was 6.5 years ago. So they passed away quite some time ago. Sad, but that's what happens. Very cute pets. Kat and I talk about pets. And we have Jasper, a cat. And that's what kind of sucks, is because we decided to get a cat, which is fine. We love Jasper. It really limits any ability to get any other pets, because a cat...
Do you want to play the fucking game?
A cat would go after a bird, a fish. It's like, we wouldn't be able to ever get, like, another pet, because Jasper, we know, would just go after that pet. As cute as they are, we love going to, like, a pet store and looking at hamsters and mice and all kind of birds. Cat loves birds. She had a bird when she was a kid. And she's like, man, I would love to have a bird maybe someday, but it's just something you can't do when you have a cat.
We're soulmates.
Okay, Sir Spartan King cheers to Astro's Playroom. Also undercut Sackboy, in my opinion, for PlayStation 5 users. I watched gameplay. I feel I would get a similar experience out of Astro's Playroom for free. Certainly not worth $60. And I didn't know Twin Mirror was a thing until you mentioned it, and I think I'm going to play it now. Yeah, for first of all, I agree with you. Sackboy's A Big Adventure and Astro's Playroom look incredibly similar. And in fact, people have said, yes, Sackboy A Big Adventure uses the haptic feedback of the controller similarly to how Astro's Playroom did. So, yeah, it's almost the same deal. And you're right, I do feel, because Astro's Playroom was free. Okay? It was free. It did undercut the game. If there was no cutesy platformer for kids available on the PlayStation 5 at launch, I bet a lot more people would have bought Sackboy. But you got one for free, so why drop $60, right? Angela Bestia cheered, and he says, I wonder how your Islanders are doing in Tomodachi Life. Dude, first of all, I don't even think do I have that anymore? No, I don't even have it anymore. I'm trying to remember. Even if I had it, I'm trying to remember where it even would have been. Because I have no idea. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know where I would have put it. The physical, that was back when I was still buying physical games. That's how long ago it was that I was playing Tomodachi Life, right? That was when I first had gotten my 3DS capture device. Excuse me. But yeah, oh my god, I'm pretty sure at this point everything in that game is so ridiculously outdated. I mean, you're talking like 6 years outdated to anything in reality. So yes, I'm not too concerned about Tomodachi Life in 2020. I'm pretty sure no one is. Who the hell is still playing that? Crash Bandicoot cheered, and he says, try not to get stressed out today playing the game. There's no mods here today, and if you get stressed and angry, that's just what the detractors want. If I get stressed and angry, it's definitely going to be because the game is beating my butt. But as you guys know, I definitely handle that kind of stuff much better today than I ever did in the past. You know, it used to be very, very no patience, losing my mind, you know, over
Miserable.
shit like this.
Just
And today
miserable.
it's very much not like that. Today I'm able to redirect myself. Although there are still times when I get tilted, as they say, and I kind of lose it. It's much easier now for me to kind of sit back and say, okay, let's stop with the nonsense, right? Let's not be ridiculous and over the top here, and instead let's just kind of relax and beat what I'm doing. Like, for a perfect example, the man-eaters the other day, right? Like, those man-eaters were beating my ass, and I was getting very frustrated. So then I said, okay, I got a two-hand, I got to dodge better, I got to learn the pattern, I got to fight this guy head up, I got to take down his health as much as I can, and then on the fly while fighting the man-eaters, I realized I'm out of healing items, but if I pop a Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, I'll get my full health back, and maybe I'll have a shot to kill the other one, and I pulled it off, you know? So, there you go. Itchy. Okay. Georgie Nikolov tipped me $1 and says, I opened your forums recently and there's a lot of toxicity on it. Are you planning on doing anything about it? Not really. The forums are there for a couple major reasons. The first reason that I keep the forums open is for special events. For example, right now people are nominating games for the upcoming Christmas event. And I feel that the forums are a worthwhile place to do that, because if I didn't have that, I would have to use third-party stuff that I don't really have control over, and there could be a lot of fraud and a lot of fake stuff happening, especially with polling and stuff. At least on my own site, I have the ability to see things like, oh, this person made 10 dummy accounts and voted 10 erroneous, you know, votes for a poll. I can see that on my own site. If I used a third-party thing, I wouldn't be able to do that. So number one, I love using it for events, for, you know, taking in nominations for polling and the like. Okay, that's number one. Number two, Ask the King. It's a great place for people to continuously post up their questions for Ask the King, my ongoing Q&A show. So because of that, I keep the forums around. That's pretty much it. I don't actually use the forums for much else. You know, even though there are people there who do kind of regularly go there for discussion, I don't really do it myself. I kind of let it go. There's only one active moderator left on the forums. They don't moderate very often. I'm just being honest. So what happens is when people realize,
The Ziggy
PSP
Piggy's
isn't
back!
actually actively looking at something all the time, that was our opportunity. And of course, you got a bunch of people in there who've been, I'm not even kidding, they've been banned from the site like dozens of times. They just keep making new dummy accounts with new IP addresses, and they come in and they shit all over everything. They're assholes. Not everyone on the forums, but there's a large group of people there that are just there to shit on everything. Like, for example, the recent Halloween stream. Overwhelming feedback on the stream was that people loved it. Wow, we really loved your outfit. We love that you played a game like Little Hope, a real narrative game that had spookiness to it, a horror game, rather than just random games. You know, they really liked it. Were there parts that were slow or messed up? Because, for example, me having to wait 45 minutes to get food from Wendy's, yeah, that sucked. But in general, it was a really fun event and people liked it. Then you go to the forums and there's an entire thread. The entire Halloween event sucked. Everything's terrible. Phil sucks. Phil's lazy. And you read it, you're like, these are obviously not fans. These are people who are only here because they're no-life losers, and they go to the forums just to shit on everything. It would be different if they had constructive criticism, which some people did, but most of them are just there to shit on everything and just, you know, spin and shit. It's disgusting. Throwing your shit everywhere. Fecal matter 360 degrees is not a way to go through life. So, that being said, no, I don't use the forums. I'm not going to sit there and micromanage them. I used to have forum staff that liked to moderate. They got bored of it. And I only use the forums for a few productive reasons and nothing else, so I don't really care about the general talk over there anymore. Okay? Crash Bandicooper cheered again. Said, do you want to play the funking game? I do want to play it. Then he cheered again. He said, you're feeling the festive cheer and looking forward to Christmas. It won't be the same this year. I mean, it won't be the same this year for a lot of people because they won't be able to get together with family and friends.
Play
There
the
certainly won't be
fucking
a lot of
game?
the festivities that normally would happen around Christmas. At the same time, for my wife and I, pretty much the same. Remember, we live in Washington State. We don't have any relatives or family out here, so for us, we just spend Christmas together, which is nice. So for us, it ain't that much different. Knows Nobody did 100-bit cheers. Are you going to play Guilty Gear Strive when it comes out, or is it a skip? It's supposedly going to be easier than its predecessors. I don't even know when it comes out, and honestly, it would be more dependent on what you guys want to see. I've never really played Guilty Gear. I tried years ago, and I thought it was way too hard. I didn't really like it that much. I did enjoy watching it at a competitive level and watching my friends play it, but I never got into it, and honestly, I doubt it's going to be any different this time. Okay? So Spartan King Cheers, a year late. I finished Days Gone yesterday. Nothing groundbreaking in general. They do deserve props for what they were able to do with rendering zombie hordes. The hordes were the coolest thing about the game. The story's good as well. Worth a play, minus that gameplay before you arrive to Iron Mike's Lost Lake Camp. That's right. The major problem with Days Gone was that the intro was way too slow. It takes 10 to 12 hours of boring, slow-paced, slogging gameplay, taking out zombie nests that are pretty boring gameplay, to be honest, before you get to the major part of the game that's good. You start getting meaningful upgrades that make the game more fun to play, and you start getting into really good parts of story development. And because of that, most people ditched the game within the first 10 hours. Like, this is boring. They definitely should have done some research on pacing, because you got to start a game strong, and they did the opposite. It was the worst at the beginning, and then it was much better later on. But I enjoyed the game overall. Okay. Are you guys ready? Okay. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Daily Aaron Hart Jr. tipped me $1 and said, what kind of clothes do you wear on outings? Where do you shop for your clothes? Is your wife a fan of Simply Southern clothing? I don't know what the hell this is a reference to and why you're asking me questions about my wife. You shouldn't. But I wear normal clothes. Jeans.
Wait a minute.
Either a t-shirt.
Hold up everything.
Or sometimes a pullover. If it's like winter now, I'll wear like a pullover sweater or something. Sometimes a button down. You know, it depends on the weather. So there you go. Georgie Nikoloff tipped me $1. Said, thanks about your honest opinion on the forum situation. I knew you graduated from university. You think your degree was worthwhile? No. I've barely ever used my degree in business. Almost never. I mean, it did teach me a few things about how to calculate money and stuff like that. Finances allowed me to understand how certain things work. But at the same time, it's been a waste of my time. 4 years of my life I went to that school, and I got nothing out of it. So the answer is no. Crash Bandicoot Cheers, how are you doing these days? And just life in general, I'm doing good. Respergoo resub for 11 months. He says, my lord, I'm afraid Last of Us 2 is going to be Game of the Year. I'm not afraid, I already know it is. The jury that the Game Awards, aka Jeff Keighley, chooses to vote on games for the Game of the Year awards is the same people who gave the game a 10 out of 10 perfect game, flawless game. Mostly because of its representation and not because of the actual game itself. And that's sad. But it is what it is. The Game Awards are not the official best game of the year by any means, much like the Oscars are not officially the best movie of the year. It's just sad that there's a bunch of people who think it is. Okay. So, it is time to begin with Demon Souls. Let's do this. Okay. So, volume should be alright, I think. I'll up it a little bit here. I think volume will be alright. Volume on my headphone. Okay, everything should be alright. Am I excited for today's session?
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Absolutely not. I hate it. I hate this game. I hate everything to do with From Software. They're awful. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the world of Demon Souls. Last time around, we did a bunch of stuff. And what I ended was I was trying to beat this stage, stage 5-2, which is this stupid bog, alright, where, sadly, really annoying assholes tend to troll. Also, there's poison everywhere, and it's dark as fuck, and it's really annoying, alright? It's one of the most annoying stages in this game, and actually in all of From Software games. And it's confusing to figure out where you're supposed to go. I am figuring out where I'm supposed to go, slowly but surely. But the problem is I keep veering off the path and then dying. So last time when I was playing this, I knew where to go, because I knew where the fog wall was. And instead of going there, I went and tried to explore other places. And I ended up finding the giant mound of slugs, which I remembered from playing this game 7 years ago. I was like, oh, the mound of slugs. I remember. If you knock this mound of slugs off the ceiling, they go crashing to the ground. There's an item that comes out of them. It's really cool. And then I fell.
been
and
pretty
I died.
slow.
You fucker. So what I need to do, I remember, I need to do what I was doing. I need to go the long way all the way around. I need to go into the next room. If I go into the next room, I need to go all the way around the scaffolding there. And eventually the cave system will lead me over here. Now I can either go straight to the boss, or if you keep going, you can kick down this shortcut, which is this bridge here, as you can see. And when you kick down the shortcut bridge, great. Now you don't have to run all the way through the stage again to get back to the boss. All right. The problem is I actually need to do that, and I haven't gotten to it yet. I keep dying over and 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 over. So we'll see what happens today. Hopefully I'll do better. The problem here is now I'm starting to run out of durability on my sword, so I might have to use the durability item or whatever. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, some quick shout-outs. Rob on Wheels is here, did a 1,000-bit cheer. He says, wondering if PlayStation employees put an X, circle, triangle, and square on the bottom of their Christmas cards to each other as opposed to XXX. I wonder. Who knows? That would probably be an insider joke, right? Thank you, Rob on Wheels, for the biggest cheer of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Look how dumb they are. Also, Daily Aaron Jr. took me $1 said, why Reggie
Thanks,
needed to go
Derek.
for
I
GameStop? How's
appreciate
this an
that.
upgrade for him? I have no idea. It probably isn't. He just wanted a job. Because it's a really bad thing working for GameStop. And Wig Jr. just dropped a 20-sub bomb on the channel. So congratulations to the following people who were just gifted subscriptions. Replicate 1981, Flying Zombie, Rowie Nuts 3, Nick Hall 92, It's V-Dog, Gangsta Chicken, JK Scotty, Isomorph, Fuzzy Tank, Sukos Suto, Psycho OC, Philly Buckeye, Max Digital, Stray Meow, Randy Degg, Voxel TV, Willow Rivers, Tommy Berman, King Donger 191, and Prez SZN were all just gifted subscriptions. Congratulations to all of you, and thank you, Wig Jr. That is 40 gifted subscriptions that this person has gifted to the channel so far this week. That is very much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I will obviously update the
Are you a
subtotal
functional
in a bit. It probably
retard?
needs
I
a
have
while
to ask.
update itself. Wait, where are these assholes? There they are. I was going to say, they're not standing there. Alright, you know what I didn't do? I didn't see what this item is over here. I'll probably go check it out quick. I'm going to get poisoned here. It's probably nothing good, because at the beginning of the stage, it's probably shit. A Regenerator's Ring? Isn't that what I already have? It is, isn't it? So I got a second Regenerator's Ring now. No, I don't need a second one. At all. There's an item over there I didn't get. Probably crap. Alright. You guys ready? Here we go. Here we go. Gotta go through the water. It's not really water. It's literally like a bog of poison. Pray for Roxas. It's the bog of eternal stench. That's from Labyrinth, right? Wow, a Labyrinth reference in 2020. I wasn't expecting that. So I'm starting to run out of poison items, which sucks. It's not a huge deal. It's just slightly annoying. Because poison in this game is not that bad of a deal. Plague is what's actually worse. Hello, Habib Gaming. How you doing today? Good to see you. Here we go again. I might just let it poison me for a bit. I'm not going to lose that much health. It's going to be like a minuscule amount. Alright, let's try to roll. I don't know. Alright, I'm not fighting these guys. Fuck this. Now, don't fall. Yeah, because he fell like a million times earlier. Like, what the fuck? Alright, now I can use this. I think the big guy's behind me, but he can't really move fast on this thing. Yeah, he gave up. What the? It's below me and it's hitting me through the ground. I killed it through the ground too. I'm trying to remember if I go. Yeah, I gotta get to the other side, don't I? I'm trying to remember exactly where I need to fall to continue here. If I keep going, it's just gonna drop down, which is fine, actually. It drops down nearer to where I need to go. But right here, this is the endless hole where all the enemies keep coming out. So I just gotta skip that, because if I stand there, just endless enemies will come out and never stop. Okay, so here we're gonna drop down. Kill this one guy. Okay, fuck off. Yes, and I think this is where I'm supposed to continue. I need to, yes, I need to keep going this way. That's right. Keep going this way. And this is how you continue with the level over here. Can't even see anything, but I'm killing them. I couldn't even see what I was doing. Okay. Yeah, see, my Uchikatana is starting to get low durability. I might have to use the repair item here. I'm getting souls for absolutely nothing. So over there is the slugs. That's where the big slug mound is. So you can see it up there. Maybe you can't. But it's hanging above us is a giant hanging slug pile. There it is. And if you hit it with fire from above, it comes down here and then you can get an item. But I don't remember what the item is or if it's any good. I can't recall. So. Yes, you already have the regenerators ring. I got 2 of them. Okay. Alexander Ross says it's an OP sword. Is it really? Because I could go back and do it. I just gotta remember. I just gotta not fall, you know? It's a sweet giant sword. Well, then I probably can't equip it because I don't have a strength build. Chaos All the Way says, no, it's a shitty sword. I gotta pull this guy. Remember, I can only fight him one-on-one. I gotta be out of the sludge. Slow doof, as long as you fight him one-on-one, it ain't a big deal. Preservation grains? I don't even know what the hell that is. Preservation grains. What the fuck are preservation grains? I have no idea. Okay, Super.98 just cheers. I think it looks like the area of Blighttown from Dark Souls 1. I mean, I think that's what they're going for here. Is that, you know, they were trying to do a Blighttown-esque... Well, here's the thing. Remember, this game came out before Dark Souls 1. So this game is like the prototype. This game is like where the stuff of Dark Souls 1 came from. Alright? So, I think what Blighttown tried to do was take the idea of this bog and turn it into something that had a little bit better, like more to it. But at the same time, I would say this is not as bad as Blighttown because, number one, there's no one shooting poison darts at you, which is huge. Because the poison darts are super duper fucking annoying in Dark Souls 1. And in addition, you can see a little bit better here. Now, I don't recall 100% if in the original Demon Souls, if things were as visible as they are in this version, where, of course, the graphics are completely redone. But basically, yeah, Dark Souls 1 Blighttown, way harder than this is. Even though this is still difficult, don't get me wrong, this is still one of the most difficult things in the whole game. It's not nearly as bad as Blighttown, in my opinion. So... Okay, so I gotta lure these 2 other guys over here, one by one. Is that guy dancing? I think he's dancing. Don't make me use the Days Are Dancing or Done quote again. It's been a while. Wrathful Knights, I feel that Dark Souls 3 Marsh is harder. Yeah, I would say Dark Souls 3 Marsh is pretty annoying because those goat enemies. They can really fuck you up bad. Come on. Come over here, man. I don't want to go into there because I'm get fucked up. I need him to come to me. What is he doing? He's swinging nothing now. There he comes. Okay. Faint stone chunk. Alright, now I can fight this guy head up. Like that? Are you kidding me? They're saying I was in the muck even though I was on the wood. It counted as the muck and wouldn't let me roll. You see why this is so annoying, dude? It's super annoying. What the fuck did I do wrong there? Oh, you slightly stepped to the right and we count that as muck so you can't roll now. Oh my god. It's so annoying. It's gonna take me forever to beat this just because it's made to be so annoying. You know? It's not even challenge, it's they designed this area to be incredibly fucking annoying. Let's make an area where absolutely everything fucks you over. And it's so tedious because you gotta do the whole thing over from the start if you die. You know? It's super duper annoying. Super duper. Everyone says now, one of my new mannerisms is super duper. Well, there you go. Super duper. What? He's stuck in the ground. He wasn't even supposed to be there. That was a cool backstab. He didn't die? I backstabbed him. He didn't die. Oh my god. Ugh. So stupidly annoying. I'm not even going to bother healing the poison at this point. I'm just going to use a few, El Cheapo healing items as I lose health. The Ziggy Piggy is here. It's so fucking annoying to do this.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Yeah, I know. Fort Camaro says you might need to farm for heals soon. You're right. I'm probably going to have to, and that's how this game is. Or use the rest of my fucking souls that I got sitting in inventory to go buy heals. One or the other. Homemade Authentic Viewer just cheered to go Phil. Thank you, Homemade Authentic Viewer, for the support. Now, don't fall. Don't clip through it. Stay on the platform. See, I don't care about the bugs. I care about the big dude. And it sounds like he's still following me. I think I'm okay. I think he walked away. Okay. Good. What? Oh, come on. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. I'm getting extra souls. They're just killing themselves. Now I'm stuck in the goo. Are you serious? Come on. I hate this area. You get 1 foot in the goo, you can't even move anymore. This one area right here is the only safe area to fight. Because anywhere else you can roll into the goo, and now you lost your footing. safe part. Okay, fuck you. I'm in the goo. Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing. Okay, fuck off. How nice of this guy to wait for me to kill the big guy before he attacked me. He was very patient. Alright. So that's done. Phantom R3 button shooty said, why is the game where... Wait, is this the game where the why am I toxic meme comes from? No, that was Dark Souls 1. That was when I was in Blighttown, and the guys who were literally hiding in the wings off the screen kept hitting me with the stupid poison darts. And I freaked out, yelling, why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? Because I didn't understand why I kept getting poisoned.
Why am I toxic?
Okay, so now I have the choice. I can go after the slug shit.
Look how dumb they
Or
are.
I can just continue on with the stage, because that's where you continue with the stage, right there. I guess I'll go for the slug shit again. It's not dangerous, you just gotta not fall. And I fell like an idiot. Wow, I actually didn't get poisoned. I can't believe it. Look at these synchronized dudes. They're flying, it's like a flying V. Like a bunch of geese. And now they got cut down into a flying V. Okay. Now, if I don't fall, I'll be alright. Just gotta get to the slug area and hit them with a firebomb or something of fire, and then they all fall. What's more of a pain is when you go down there, they're all in the water, and you have to kill all the slugs in the water when, again, you can't roll, so you gotta be careful. You don't run out of stamina and shit. I remember this from playing it 7 years ago. The Paradox just cheered and said, why am I toxic? I don't know why you're toxic. I don't know what the Sucker Stone Shard is used on. Some kind of, oh my god, I haven't paid attention. Some kind of weapon, but I don't know which weapon. I don't use it. Yeah, my Uchigatana is gonna break, so I'm gonna have to use the stone to repair it. Actually, you might be able to use a flame sword on this thing instead of a firebomb, but I think using the firebomb is the safer bet. Valuable weapon ahead. Attack. I guess this is where you're supposed to do it from. There we go. Legendary Hero's Soul. I just got hit from behind.
What
so
do I
now
do?
you're supposed to go all the way back and go down there where it fell. Okay? And that's where there's a bunch of these slugs now, and inside there's an item. Okay.
What do I
It's hard
do?
to see here. You don't want to step the wrong way. Careful, don't run. Okay, now I should be alright. Okay. Now we gotta head back. So this is where the
What do I
fog
do?
wall is. And this is where I need to proceed now to continue with the stage. And there's a bunch of enemies over here. And the reason that I died last time is because I ran in there with a trail of enemies on me. They were training behind me and shit, fucking me up. Okay? So that's why I died so badly last time I came here. Alright? So now I'm not going to do that this time. I'm going to be careful when I come back over here. But I guess I'm going to go... I mean, I already bothered with it. I might as well go back to the slugs and go fight them first and get the item. And then I'll come back over here. Like I said, it's not the slugs that really pose the threat. It's being in the poison water. Habib Gaming, I'm using the dragon sword right now. This is the one that's imbued with fire. I believe. Yes. It's imbued with fire. Okay. So we're almost to where the slugs are. Wait a minute. We're past where the slugs are. I passed it. Went too far. I think it's right here. Yup, here it is. So now there's a big-ass item there. See that? It's amid all the slugs.
Stop this!
I'm gonna die. Yup. I think I remember what it is. Isn't it the Moonlight Greatsword? I think it's the Moonlight Greatsword. So you see why that's so tough? The reason it's so tough is because you can't roll. When you're in the water, those slugs are pushovers. But when you're in the water, you can't roll at all. So you get fucked up, and there's nothing you can do about it. You can't move. Everything in this bog is annoying as fuck because you can't roll in the water. You know? Some people are saying the sodden ring. I don't have the sodden ring. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the hell the sodden ring is. Apparently there's a ring that allows you to roll through this area. It makes it easier. I don't have it. It's hidden somewhere in the fucking world. I don't know where. Not what I did. That's correct. Conky89 says, this is why magic and ranged weapons are good in the game. You're correct. In fact, magic is completely overpowered in this game. Alright, so anyway. I don't think I'm going to bother with that. Here's why. If I remember correctly, I definitely got that sword before, and I think it's high magic requirement. Because that's the origins of the Moonlight Greatsword that carried over to Dark Souls. It carried over to, like, every fucking From Software shit, right? But I'm not going to be able to use it. I don't have the stats for it. So, Internet Famous McCroy, thank you for $1. Appreciate that. Local Nomad did 100-bit cheers. I got to run off to work now. Thanks for the stream. See you tonight. All right, sounds good. Yes, Assassin's Creed tonight. All right, so as you can see, because I'm exploring and trying to get the items that I really don't need, I'm literally wasting a ridiculous amount of time. I've already been playing for 24 minutes and made 0 progress. So I'm done with that. I'm just going to try to beat the stage now. Enough of this. This is the problem with Demon's Souls. Like, you want to explore it, just like Dark Souls, and then you die. Like, we're not going to do everything over. Well, that's not fun. It's true, it's not. It's actually not fun. That's why they added bonfires to Dark Souls. It's not fun to redo the whole stage again and again and again and again. It's very, very tedious. 24 minutes, 0 progress because of fucking exploring and looking for the sword in the mound of slugs. I somehow got hit. Sure. Yes, he doesn't do as much damage as the Uchi-Katana. What about the other one? Try this. Magic sword. Ooh. It's decent. The magic sword is decent. Probably doing better than the fire sword, honestly. See, Alexander Rossi says, exploring is fun. Yeah, it's fun, but not when you because you're exploring, you're gonna die. Like, you know that. When you play Dark Souls and you explore, you're gonna die. But in this game, it's like you explore, now do everything from the start again. What? Gotta do the whole stage again. Alright. Here we go. Captain Caveman's here today. Did 100 bit a happy Friday. Thank you, Captain Caveman. Phantom R3 button shooty says, can we get Call of Duty or Bug Snacks round 2 instead of Assassin's Creed on the night stream? No. We're all about variety here, and I want to make progress this week in Assassin's Creed, which is why we're doing it twice on the night streams. Okay. Give her a pill, and that's it, because
Now,
you're just going to
don't
waste our time
fall.
again. It's Tevin's fault. Okay. Oh, that's annoying.
What do I do?
It's weird because there's like no damage to you. I wonder if you get hit by enough of them if you die or something. But just the one doesn't really do anything. Okay. I missed. I missed the platform entirely. Great. Alright, fuck the slugs. I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm just gonna try to make progress, like I said. Enough of the stupid slug shit. Something died. Alright, stay right here. Well, this sword does nothing to her. The magic sword does no damage to these big guys. Wow, come on! It won't die! The stupid thing does no damage to him. I gotta change my sword back. Thing does like 0 damage. Stand there hitting on him for an hour. I'm just gonna use my fucking item to fix this. There. I have 7 of them anyway, so. Okay. I really don't want to waste a healing item. Here, I'll use one of the crappy ones. There we go. Okay. Okay, here he comes. Kill the little guy first. Ugh, it takes so long to do this. So fucking tedious. Alright, I seriously gotta beat the stage this time. I have to. It's too boring. This stage is fucking boring. It really is. I just want to fucking get to the next part of the game. I'm tired of doing this. Ugh. Come on, an asshole. Come on. What is he doing? He's attacking nothing. Look, he's glitched. Oh my god, seriously?
What do I do?
Okay, here he comes. Finally. Alright, so I gotta lure...
What do I do?
Oh, he made a cloud of poison. Oh, you fucking asshole. Almost out of poison items now. Polish Fraga resale for 13 months. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the game. I don't like this stage. It's annoying. I really don't like this part of the game.
What do
I
I
just want to
do?
get to something better.
Tiger!
There. Fuck you.
Tiger!
Okay. Now, fuck the slugs. I don't care about that. I just want to continue on with the stage and get it over with. So, let's go into the area where... What the hell? Oh, the sword stayed there? Oh! Well, if the sword stayed there, then I might bother with it. Because I could use fire bombs on these things. Yeah, I didn't realize the sword was going to stay there like that. Okay, where are my fire bombs? If it stays there, I'll get it. I didn't know that. I thought I was going to go back up and do it all again. That was not what I intended.
It's
Okay.
Kevin's fault.
Now I've whittled them down. And I can actually roll here, so I'll fight them. See? I can actually get to ground where I can fight them here. Thank God they're slow. No. I hate that I missed. How am I even missing? He's right in front of me and I'm whiffing. Okay. Yes, I'm missing completely. Of course I am. Alright. They're just gonna give me sucker stone shards that I don't need. Alright, so there's still a bunch over there, but this should be way easier now than before. What the fuck? Right. Okay. Annoying freaks. Almost got them all. 2 more hits. Is that it? Yes. Okay. Jesus. Here it is. Is this the Moonlight Greatsword? Is that what it's called? Large Sword of Moonlight, before it was called the Moonlight Greatsword. So, here it is. Of course, I can't use it. S ranking with, I think it's Intelligence. A legendary large sword that shines with moonlight, strongly associated with Moonlight Knight Vito, one of the few remaining relics of God. The blue crystal blade is composed entirely of light, making it impossible to block with a shield. So it's unblockable. Alright, unblockable, which is excellent. And it has a magic capability. Like when you use it, it looks visually stunning. But I can't use it, obviously. But look at this fucking thing. Oh my god, that is so sick. With these new graphics, this thing looks amazing. And then it makes their body disappear. Look, it vaporizes the body. Damn, that's cool. I wish I could use it. Look how gorgeous they animated this fucking sword in this version. Sick, dude. Very sick. No one can block the sword at all. It's an unblockable sword. Problem is, who the fuck made a build that was 100% like Intelligence? No one did, right? Why the fuck would you have done that? There was nothing up until now in the game that needed it. So you would have literally been pumping shit into stats that wouldn't help you. So it's basically a unique build to use that sword. And if I remember correctly, I did use it once. I remember in my first playthrough, I grinded so much off camera. And when I did, I had so many extra souls that I actually leveled up enough to use that sword. Which is crazy. But yes, first of all, Habib Gaming says, is that Ludwig's sword? Yes! This is the original appearance of it, and then it showed up in every Dark Souls game, and even in Bloodborne, Ludwig has it. Yes, it's the Moonlight Greatsword. It's all the same sword. And then it's funny, someone just said, yeah, but it's crap against most of the bosses. And you're right, it actually is. It's meant to decimate all the normal enemies in the game, and then you'd have to switch your loadout when you get to a boss, because it actually sucks against the bosses. Alright, well, I'm happy I got it. Is that a vendor? It is. It's the vendor from earlier. She's further in.
I know you. To buy something. Please, my poor child is sick. He
Here we go
needs
again with
your
this.
help.
Internet Famous McCoy gifted a sub to Kate Gallion. Congratulations, Kate Gallion. Thank you, Internet Famous McCoy, for the support. And Phantom R3 button cheers. I haven't seen Derek in chat forever. What are you talking about? He was just here the other day. How about you don't fucking pay? You don't bother with other people who has nothing to do with you. All right? How about you mind your own fucking business? How about that? Okay. Rotten Arrow. Ew. She sells a Stone of Ephemeral Eyes for $15,000. That's nuts. I wonder if I want to buy any of these. I mean, I might as well so I don't lose my souls if I die. Yeah, I'll probably buy a bunch of the Late Moon Grass. I'll just buy them all. There.
What
That
do
way,
I
if
do?
I die, I'm not losing anything, right? I've maxed out my inventory. Yeah, I'm fine. That's good. Probably even I'll buy some 2 Lotuses. There you go. Internet Famous McCroy to me $1.30 says you need high intelligence to use the lightsaber because it's a nerd weapon. Yes. You also need high faith in order to shout lightning bolt and throw tinfoil balls at people. Okay.
Finished already? I only want my dear.
I bought shit from you. Shut up. She complains if you buy. She complains if you don't buy. Jeez, shut the fuck up. Stop whining. Okay, anyway. Here we go. Now this is where the enemies start spawning. Here's one right here. You gotta be careful here. You don't want to get overwhelmed. Oh, there's a nice backstab I didn't even mean to do. Unintentional backstab.
Grow up.
See what I say? Because you can't even really see the enemies here. So it's easy to get overwhelmed. Here they all come now.
What do I do?
You rat bastards. What is this? A Widow's Lotus, so it stops plague. There's an item there to drop down and get. You annoying assholes in the water below me. It's meant to be a trap. It's meant that you drop down here to get this item, and now you're stuck there because you gotta fight those guys. It's meant to be an annoying trap. This guy just made a poison cloud, so I want to avoid it. Here comes another one. This is kind of fucked up. You're basically going to where they live and you're just slaughtering them all. And their families and shit. Like, yeah, I'm coming to your house and I'm gonna fuck your shit up, man. It's obviously this is where they live. These are all living quarters. Yeah, I don't know what this item is. I don't think it's worth it to go down there and have to fight all the guys down there. I think I'm just gonna skip it. Damn, there's so many of them over there.
What do I do?
I don't have anything to throw at them. I used my fire bombs already. And I have almost no throwing knives. I only have 4. So it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna help. I'm just gonna have to go over there and fight them head up. Maybe I won't. I'll just skip them. Fuck the items. This place is a maze, so I gotta remember which way to go. a lot of items in this area. Oh, that's bullshit. I blocked. Wow, I got completely robbed
What
right
do
there.
I
I
do?
blocked that. That's bullshit. I was blocking. And the game acted like I never did. Well, now I'm stuck here and I gotta fight all these assholes. Oh, I'll get some items out of it, though. Fuck off. Okay. Oh, yeah? Alright, hold on a second. Alright. Thank you to the anonymous $2 tipper. I appreciate that. There was an anonymous $2 tipper there. Usually someone's so pissed off that there were disgusting people in my chat that they said I should do something about it, so I just did. Okay, so there's an item down there, but if I go down there, can I actually get back up, or am I stuck? Actually, I'm stuck anyway. Gotta run back over here. Look at that bullshit. Yeah, you know what? It's unblockable. They gave the motherfucker an unblockable attack. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Did I get him? I got him. Yeah, they gave him an oh, a Dark Moon Grass. This is like the best healing item. Cool. I got lucky that he dropped that. Yeah, they give the motherfucker an unblockable attack if he runs forward like that. You can't do anything about it. That's really stupid. How do I get this? Like that. Grass jelly. And then we're... Okay, I might as well get it. I'm here. Rotten arrows. 21 rotten arrows. Ew. Arrows that cause poison and shit, but it doesn't matter. These guys are immune. They live in it. You know, they're living in the shit, so they're not going to get poisoned. Okay. There's items up there, but I can't get up there yet. Can I? No, see, it looks like you need to walk up here somehow, but you can't get there yet. There's a way to get up there, I think from another direction. See how there's a platform above us? So I think if we go further in, eventually we can get higher up. But not yet. This is just a trick here. You can't go there. You missed me, asshole. Another guy hiding over there. You can see it. That's where I came from. Okay, we gotta go this way. It's so tricky because it looks so different in this version because they redesigned all the graphics. It looks different. I mean, I've done this at least a ton of times in the first playthrough, and I definitely did it at least once or twice in the second playthrough. But it looks so different, I don't recognize the areas because they redesigned it so nicely. Nothing looks the same. The guy above me, more items. I'm down in the fucking sludge. There's just there's shit everywhere. What does this say? Barely made it. This is where you're supposed to come. But yeah, if you fall, you're supposed to come here. Oh, by the way, I think we're actually approaching the entrance. I think we're getting close. I think we got to go through there. And then, if I remember correctly, I think you're going to end up at the entrance soon. And that's where the shortcut is.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
We're getting there. Like, do I really want to go down to ground level and get that item now? Probably not. Oh, here comes the poison cloud. Let me get out of there. So if I drop to ground level here, I can run and get that item and then come back over here. Alright. Dark Moon Grass. More Dark Moon Grass. Okay, that's going to come in handy later. Just sucks that I had to get poisoned to get it, but it's alright. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Habib Gaming says it's really cool to watch this at 60 frames. I know. It's cool. Well, dude, I'm so far, 3 weeks in, I'm super pleased with PlayStation 5. Like, the games, for the most part, are performing very, very well. They all have a great frame rate. Yeah, the one exception, I would say Call of Duty, I'm a little disappointed because when I get into big firefights, a lot of the times the frame rate is dipping. And that's not acceptable. In a competitive game, that shouldn't be happening. Come over here, fuckhead. I'm not going to your stinky ass cloud. Fuck. He got me? He got me even though there's no poison cloud here. What an asshole. Alright, well, he's dead. Now. I believe we're coming to the part where we can go up if I want. I can either go forward or I can go up and go back and get all those items. Yeah, see? I can now backtrack on this higher ledge and get all the items that I missed. But I gotta be careful to not get knocked down and have to come back again. There's the cave. I think that's where you're supposed to go, actually. Actually, now I don't remember. I know there's an item over there. Shit, I don't remember what to do here. Let's go back and try to get some of these items if I can. I think there's a cave you need to go through. That's how you actually progress.
What do I do?
Wow, I'm a really terrible fighter. Okay. Unknown Hero's Soul. Storied Hero's Soul. Yep, there's all the items that we saw up top. We can get them now. Just be careful. Visions of Prisoners. A Shotel? Did I already get that? I think I did. I think I already have the Shotel. What sucks is my inventory level is maxed, and because of that, I couldn't grab the Dark Moon Grass. Let me see, what can I get rid of? Yeah, you couldn't do this in the original. You couldn't just send stuff to storage like this. There we go. I don't need the Ring of Great Strength because I have the, wait a minute. Raises equipment weight limit, raises item carry capacity. They're different. In this, one of them allows me to equip heavier equipment and not have the percentage, you know, fat roll. The other actually lets me carry more items. I didn't even realize there was a difference. I'm never going to use this thing. I'm never going to use this thing. Okay. Alright. So we got some of the items. I guess what I'll do, I'll head the other way. Over there and get that item to the right. Because if I remember correctly... Well, let's get this guy. Backstab. I'm almost positive that's where I need to go. And I think I need to open the shortcut before I do it, or else I'd be pretty stupid to die to that boss and have to do the whole stage again. No? Pretty dumb. Did you just try to hit me? It's been pretty slow. No known hero soul. Okay. So, how do I get over there? This way. I think this is the shortcut. Ah! I knew it.
What do I do?
But, I have to be super duper careful. Super duper! People making fun of me for saying that.
What
Why?
do I
'Cause
do?
if I fall in the middle of the area here, you're
What do I
basically
do?
screwed. You're stuck down there. And as you can see, there's big-ass dudes down there. And they will destroy your ass because you can't roll. So I'm better off not caring about any of these items and just going to the shortcut first. I'll probably go to the shortcut first. Then if I want to try to get these items, I'll try it. But I got to get the shortcut first. Ah, these assholes. They purposely put them here to try to get you to fall off. Go ahead, swing for the bug. It's going to be perfectly safe. Yeah, right. We're almost there. It's not safe here. No shit. Okay, don't fall, please. Okay, good. Phew. Unknown hero soul. On 3. On the count of jump. The bug got me. The bug got me, and that was weird. It kind of canceled out the attack of the dude. Alright, we're almost to the shortcut. My heart's breaking. Oh god, people died here. This is not good. At least we're at some stable ground, but I gotta be careful here, not die, man. Like I said, if you fall here, you're completely fucked. Because you're back in the early stage part of the stage. You gotta do the whole thing over. So do not fall. Time for a break.
You don't aim, nothing. You just
I reached the shortcut. This is it. And
run, here we go again. Run.
I was completely worthless. Nice. Faint stone chunk. Legendary warrior soul.
Silver pill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Operate. Shortcut bridge to the beginning of the stage. Ah, that's a sigh of relief. Now, if I die, I just have to go back along the right-hand wall, and I can get right to the end of the stage. Okay. Now, if I want, I can go back and try to get that other item. Thank God. A sigh of relief. Breath of fresh air. Ugh. Frustration averted for now. I don't remember this boss at all. I don't know what this boss is coming up. No recollection at all, so... I don't know what these giant dudes are guarding. It's definitely not going to be worth going into the fucking poison to fight them over. So...
What do I do?
Lastrin, fuck you too. He highlighted messages. Phil, I know you won't read this. Fuck you. Well, no, fuck you too. K. Galleon says, no one dies to this boss. Well, consider me the first. I know I'm going to die to him. I calling it right now. I'm going to die to him. Again, I don't remember what the boss is at all, so...
Wow, what a moron.
So there's
Maybe
this
you should've
armor.
just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Supposedly. Nope, it's an unknown hero assault. It's not armor. It's fine. Alright, I just gotta go back this way now. Yep, back onto that platform. There we go. I was gonna say it wasn't climbing. That was weird. This motherfucker cast poison that far away. Holy shit. That's impressive bullshit. Okay, so anyway. All the way up again. And I think this is it right over here. Careful here. Didn't I see an item up here? No, oh yeah. How the fuck do I get all the way up there? There's an item on the top. How do I get all the way up there? Because I don't see a ladder anywhere.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, okay. Here we go.
What do I do?
I hear an enemy. Come on, asshole. You'll find an ore past here. Oh. What is it? A faint stone chunk. I don't think I used the faint stone for anything. Alright. So, I have absolutely no idea what I'm about to fight. I have no idea. I don't remember this boss at all. So I wonder how the hell this is going to go. Honestly. At least the shortcut is open. So, we don't have to do the fucking stage again. Okay. Alright, so by the way, before we actually take on this boss, we should check out, like, subs and everything, right? Let's see here. We're at 871 subs on the channel. Thank you very much to Wig Jr., who earlier gifted a ridiculous amount of subs.
Hint, hint, hint.
The top cheerer today is currently Rob on Wheels. Thank you, Rob. The top tipper is Rubber Nut. With the $18 tip, we're 40 bucks in tips out of our $100 tips goal so far today. Thank you, guys. All right, you guys ready? I don't know what this is going to be. Time for fighting. I really don't remember this. Okay. The Dirty Colossus? What the fuck is this? Why don't I remember this boss at all? Oh, fuck. I'll probably get plagued, right? Yeah, they're eating me. The bugs are eating me. Well, he's incredibly slow. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Well, you can heal, so it's not that big of a deal. He's super easy to get behind. In fact, it's crazy that the controller vibrates when the bugs bite you. The controller's vibrating as you hear the buzz of the flies. Pretty crazy. Almost done. Wow, that is an easy boss. Dirty Colossus. That is an easy boss, right? Why is that boss so easy? That's like abnormally easy. And grab some items here. The guy's so... He only has one arm. Right? He only has one arm, and all he can do is swing it or shoot that stupid fly bullets out of it or whatever. So all you gotta do is go behind him and hit him. You can't even really do much. Just make sure your health doesn't go all the way down because of the flies, and you're alright. That's a pretty easy boss. I guess both bosses in this area are fucking super easy. The other one certainly wasn't hard either. So there's the Nexus Stone. And then we're heading down into the final area, right? I don't remember the third boss either. For some reason, I can't remember the bosses in this World 5. For some odd reason. Yeah, why can't I remember them? Anyway, alright, let's quickly go back. I got the Eroded Demon Soul. Rotting Haven. Beyond the swamp filled with poisonous jellyfish and giant slugs is a cavern that absorbs all that is unclean. A shrine of rotten trees erected in honor of a demon. Visitors offer souls to be freed from their notions of suffering. Ugh. Alright, well I got a lot of souls. I still got a good amount of healing items. So, maybe I just want to put some levels in. I didn't get any crafting items during that stage, so I can't upgrade my weapons at all. I definitely should repair all my weapons.
I can forge weapons for you.
Yeah, I still haven't found any large sharpstone shards. I know where to buy the regular sharpstone shards, but I haven't found any of the large ones. So, okay.
You come back alive.
Have you met the last surviving monumental? Those
yes.
fools revived the old one on a whim.
Yes, that kid, right?
And now they've trapped us here in the Nexus in a desperate attempt to undo their mistake. It's all a travesty, if you ask me.
The crestfallen knight.
Well, you found yourself a demon soul, did you?
I got tons of them.
I'm impressed. Yes, indeed I am. Stay the path. You will soon be a monster yourself.
Okay.
Can't you see? You've fallen for their trap.
Okay. Keep saying that.
You. Have you seen my corporeal flesh? Has my body gone rotten?
Did we actually find it? I don't know. It's a good question.
I'm sorry. Please leave me alone.
He wants nothing to do with us. I don't think that anyone else does anything special, right? Like, I think, even though we saved people, they don't really help or do anything. I don't think so, right?
Oh, Simbasa.
Nope.
May the Himbasa.
Yeah, they're just happy that we saved them, but they don't actually help me at all. Dickheads.
Yet, then may she be eternally.
Fucking dicks. Okay. I guess I'm gonna... Yeah, I got a good amount of healing items. So, I guess... Let's see here. I don't remember what the final boss is here. I don't remember what the boss is of the area. So... I may just put it into levels. I can do 3 levels. No, I can only do 2? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna be short by a tiny bit. Alright, hold on. Is that enough? I'll use one more. Okay. Now I can do 3. Dex is going to increase my damage. Strength actually will increase damage on both weapons. So let's do 1 into strength. Actually, 2 into strength. We'll do 2 into strength and 1 into health. There you go. Okay. What mic do I use? It is an Audio Technica mic. I don't know the model number, but it's a professional studio level mic. Yeah, I don't know where the model number is on this thing, but it's Audio Technica is the brand. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, I guess we're just going to try to finish off World 5. Rotting Haven. Okay. Rotting
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
For now, I don't need this. You cannot equip 2 of the same ring. Now that I did not know at all. I guess I'll just put that into storage then. What would benefit me? Magical dullness? I have no idea. I don't remember what this boss is. I guess I'll equip that.
Oh my god,
I did not know you can't equip 2 of the same ring. That sucks.
I see.
Okay. So continuing on here. Hold up. It's gonna
There's a
clear
ladder.
up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
If only I knew what I was in for, because I don't remember at all. So this is one of the big bosses. So far, the two that I fought were gimmicks, if you remember. Could be your soulmate. This is beautiful.
What do I
Yeah,
do?
the first one, if you remember, was the stupid flying manta ray. All I had to do was use the Stormbringer. And the other one was the stupid,
We're soulmates.
the Dragon God, which again was a gimmick. We just had to use the turrets. I don't know what this boss is going to be. What the fuck? What is this? Is it another gimmick? It is, isn't it? Isn't this the gimmick boss? You have to run and kill the woman? I think it is. There's a woman hidden in here in the back. And yes, that's her. You have to kill the woman or something. Yeah. And if you don't, all the enemies just keep endlessly spawning or something crazy. Right? So, can I get to her? Who the hell is she?
May you be unharmed.
She summons her champion, but that's not really the boss. Maiden Astrea?
Leave us. Slay demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost and the wretched. There is nothing here for you to fight your hunger. Please, leave quietly.
So you gotta go all the way down. The knight at some point will run to you and you have to fight him, and he's a really tough badass. But if you can avoid him and get to her... Yeah, if you can avoid him and get to her and kill her first, then you skip the whole fight against him. You don't have to kill him. You can hear him down there. I think I can use the cat ring. And I can fall from a distance and get to her. Meow. Well, I don't really remember. Fuck this. Oh, I made it. There he is. I'm playing.
What do I do?
Turn back, will you? I shall let you know. Come to
Wow, I almost got past him,
where you rot
but I got
in the
stuck.
deepest depths of the swamp.
I almost got past him, but I got stuck.
Covetous ones. Let
Yeah. What you need to do is, if I remember correctly, you dodge him once, and you could get to her and kill her. I think. Let's regenerate my health, and then I'm gonna do that again. I think.
Not him. Oh, let's see here. Jose Martinez did a 100 cheers. So how are you doing? Happy holidays.
I'm doing well, Jose. Thank you for asking. Happy holidays
I
to
love
you as well.
Hulk
to you and
Hogan's
yours,
dick.
of course. Okay. Excuse me. It's disgusting. If I remember, I think you gotta hit her like once or twice. You two-hand, you try to kill her quick, and then she dies and you have to fight him. So, okay, I need the cat ring. Do I have it on? No.
Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it.
All right.
Eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
Oh shit. Well, missed the ladder. Missed the goddamn ladder. Oh really? Crave Rock says in this version there's a trophy for getting to her and not killing the knight. There you go. So that's the strategy a lot of people use, especially if they're speedrunning this game. You kill her, not the knight.
If you kill him, doesn't then she use magic or something? I can't remember. Because I've done both. I've killed the knight, and I've also just killed the maiden. I don't remember if she uses magic at all. Oh, I can do this? Again? I don't need it, though. This is seriously the weirdest thing. Like, you're in this area of all these corrupted, poisoned people, and what are you fighting? Some weird shit. You're fighting fucking a knight and a girl. It's so weird. Okay. I couldn't roll. Oh, come on. The game wouldn't let me roll. I can't run either. I'm gonna die. Plague. The plague got me. They wouldn't let me run there. And what's stupid is I rolled and I still got hit for some reason. I'm gonna get it done. You may be wondering why am I dropping down? If you don't drop down, there's like a ton of dudes in the blood that you have to fight, and they're super annoying. So you want to use the cat ring to just skip them all. Because all I gotta do is go right to her and stab her a couple times, I win. But I gotta get to her, and for some reason they won't let you, they will not let you run there. I wonder if I could roll to her, actually. I wonder if you can roll. Alright, I'm not gonna kill the stupid lizard again. I don't need the faint stone shit. Out of my way. I kicked it off the ledge. It's fucked up. Okay. Where is he? He's not here. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Why does she have so much more health? She never used to have. I swear to God, she didn't have that much health. I swear to God, she didn't used to have that much health. She used to have died in like 2-3 hits. Now it takes like 20. What the hell? I swear you should be able to do more damage. If you kill Garl, she kills herself? Oh, yeah? I remember killing it like that in the previous runs, so what it must be is this run I'm just not leveled as much as I used to be. I'm hitting for way less damage. Okay, Gallons, you need a bow for that? What do you mean, like snipe her? Don't actually fight her, just snipe her from a distance? I could do that. That's cheap, but I could do that. So what, I guess I drop down onto the rock and just never move from the rock that I land on and try to snipe her from over there? I don't know if it'll work or not. I mean, technically, couldn't I snipe him too? Because I don't think I can reach her from here. Right? Let's see. Let's not fall. Oh my God, you're serious? Well then. How about 100 headshots? Wow, that's broken. I didn't know you could do this. Until Stream Chat just told me I didn't know you could do this. This is super duper cheap.
My
Wow.
laugh sounds like act.
Well, I'm gonna get extra trophy for doing it this way, so I'll do it.
Or
That is ultra cheesing right here.
does that
dude.
sound like
Admittedly, this is ultra
act?
cheesing.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
All right, fuck you. Take a million headshots. I had no idea that you could do this. Ah, my head. Do I ever plan to beat these games legit? I already played this game This is the 3rd time I'm playing it, stupid. I've already beaten it twice. So... Oh, wait a minute, she got her health back! How did she get her health back? I wasn't paying attention. How did that happen? Maybe you can't do it this way, then. What do I do?
Special delivery. Special delivery.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Now she can't do it. Maybe because I'm hitting her enough that she can't do it. Yeah. No, there it goes. There it goes. Are you kidding? Yo, that's so cheap. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough arrows to kill her this way. If she keeps healing. Haha. Will the game allow me to beat her this way? I don't know. What do I do? It seems like she can only heal about a quarter of her health. Right? Oh my god. She'll probably get health back and I'll have to keep doing
Oh no!
this.
Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit!
There's the health. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to take it back anyway. Yeah, see, she only went back to half health. Oh my god. My hand's getting tired from doing this. Yes, I'm seriously doing this. Why not? It's perfectly valid. Someone said the first time I fought her, I summoned. The second time I used magic. Well, magic is valid in this game. I'm gonna get a special trophy, apparently, so I want the trophy. That's why I'm doing it. If you don't like it, tough shit! That's how it's done. That's right, I'm using the Sylvano thumb technique. The patented Sylvano thumb technique to win. Here we go. Dear Lord, you are too cruel. You abandoned us. Is that not punishment enough? Say goodbye, bitch. Done. Main Estrada's trophy. And may you be unharmed. Vanquish Main Estrada without killing Garl Vinland. So there's items down there, but I don't know if they're any good. I'll probably check them out now. There you go. Silver trophy. Ambulatory 2 resubbed for 3 years. Thank you, Ambulatory 2, for 3 years of ongoing support. And Melody Zelda also resubbed for 35 months. Thank you, Melody Zelda. Appreciate that. So, nice silver trophy. I want to watch some faggot and Very nice. some homo. That's how it's done. You cheese the game. You know, I could have stood here too and did it. Yeah, I could have. I could have stood right here and did it. See, this is a perfect spot. Yeah, there's the blood dudes with their swollen heads and shit. I'm trying to remember, do you get plagued? I think you get plagued for standing in this. So, plague resistance ring. And I need to equip the anti-plague item now.
Widow's Lotus. Dude, look how many of them there are. He had the plague resistance ring on. Oh shit, he's just standing there. Do I even have to kill him? Can I just ignore him? Now I'm plagued again. I wonder if you could just ignore him, right? Or do you get something for killing him? Because he's completely rocked. He can't do anything, right? Huh. Ring of Sincere Prayer and a Pure Blood Demon Soul. Sanctuary of the Lost. Archstone of Maiden Estrella the Demon. Estrella was once the sixth saint. Now she lives besides those awaiting death in the Valley of Defilement. I just got fucking plagued when I was trying to read. Are you serious? Why would you get plagued when you're trying to fucking read? That is incredibly stupid. So I can't even read. I want to read it, and I can't because I get plagued.
What do I do?
That's fucked up. No, look, everyone's spamming the stupid, the meme. Okay. I guess I should kill him, right? What items did I get? Pure Blood Demon Soul. The source of enormous power. What else did I get? I got 2 different items. I don't know what the other item was that she gave me. All this crafting shit.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
I don't know what she gave, what else it was she gave me. It wasn't a ring, right? No. I don't know. Ring of Prayer it was? Ring of Sincere Prayer raises miracle power and casting time. Okay.
Why am I toxic?
I think he's pissed. So, he doesn't die. Seriously, he didn't die. Oh, wow. Now I can read it. Estrella was once
following the game, following the fun
gameplay,
gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
To ease the pain of the valley's dwellers, Estrella chose surrender to a demon's soul over the cruel god that she worshipped. Huh. So she was basically a holy woman, but she gave up on her religion. Yeah. She gave up. She's like, wow, God's cruel. Look at all the shit that happened under God's watch, right? Alright, well, anyway. Fuck her. She's dead. We finished all of World 5. I gotta try to get to the fucking old monk, right? Or I could do World 1-3. Right? I could do the extra World 1-3. But... See you later, Habib Gamer. Or Habib Gaming, excuse me. I don't know what to do. I wonder if he despawns now or if he still comes back.
What do I do? What do I do?
There's items over there, but there's no way I'm going to be able to get them. I'm going to get plagued, so I'm not going to bother with it. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Okay. We could try to get to the monk again, but I don't know what's going to happen, guys. I don't know. Alright, let's level up. Let's repair my weapons.
I can forge weapons.
I need another 3,000 souls.
Miserable.
Okay.
Just miserable.
What? Crazy Cubano, I don't need to know about balls in your butt. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's disgusting. You're absolutely disgusting.
carefully.
Was that enough? I don't think so. That should be enough, I think.
Then touch the soul of the
Yes,
mind,
okay.
key to life.
Oh, let's see.
The soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let's
Fucking more
tread the
dexterity and
ground
more
as the
vitality.
world might
Level
lead.
50. It just sucks I can't upgrade my sword anymore until I find out where, I don't know where the items are to upgrade it. Maybe they're in
May thy strength
could it be in
help
1-3
the
possibly? It might be. Let's try Old Monk again. I don't know how this is gonna go, because I don't know if I can kill this motherfucker on the stairs. It's so annoying.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
He's gonna die again. What the? Whoa! Should never did that before. This should never did that before. I don't need these. We gotta watch the whole cutscene again, too. You know it's just time for shooting? Can you snipe this guy? Probably not. I don't think so. I think if you hit him once with an arrow, he'll probably, follow you, right? No? I only did 27 damage with the fucking holy arrow. So stupid. KH Knight, no, I'm not playing offline. Why would you say I'm playing offline? There's messages on the ground. How can I be playing offline? Spawn Killer $2 million. What movie or TV show would I like to be turned into a video game? I'd like to see Evil Dead, Supernatural, or Grimm. Grimm would be an awesome game. The show was great. I actually really liked Grimm. I watched the entire series from start to finish. Yeah, or like a show that's like a thriller, like Fringe or something like that, like a mystery game or something would be pretty cool. Okay. Break. It's not time for a break. I still got about like half an hour before I go on break. Okay. Oh, I can skip it now. Wait, what? They didn't allow me to do that before. They never allowed me to skip it before. Now I can skip it. Huh. I wonder why. They wouldn't let me skip it last time. Oh my god. He's gonna kill me, dude. This is gonna take me an hour. He's bleeding. Well, he was. He is.
What do I do?
It should take me far longer to kill him than the boss.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay, he's almost dead. People are saying that somehow I'm not gonna do PvP. Why not? I will definitely restart the game. I'll save here after I kill him, and I'll restart. I want to fight a human boss. I don't want to fight a robot boss. That would be considered cheating, I feel. I do not want to skip the human boss. I want to fight a human. How am I offline? All right, let me kill this guy, and I'll save, and I'll reboot the game and see if it'll put me online. I definitely want to be online for this. See, the thing is, how could I be offline when there's messages on the ground? Right? I can't be offline if there's messages on the ground. It's impossible. Oh my god, now he won't turn around. You gotta be joking me. Oh my god. Do you think he did enough damage? Holy fuck. Do you think he did enough damage? He's tougher than any boss in the game. Oh my god. He's way tougher than anything in the game. Why? That is ridiculous, man. And all I get is fresh spice. What is this? Oh, bloodstain. Okay. I'm being told I'm the only person on the server. I won't let anyone invade me. Well, what do you want me to do? I can save and reload.
What do I
right?
do?
It's the only thing I can do. No, I don't have any item on that prevents invasion. What would that even be? What if I save? If I save now on the stairwell and I reboot, will it put me here? Or is it gonna respawn the fucking mage? Because I don't want to fight that mage.
What do I
again.
do?
But I don't want to cheese the boss. You can't get a real human, just fight the NPC boss with your eyes closed. The mage will come back. I don't want to fight an offline boss. I don't. Okay? There's a second one? There's a second mage. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're already... Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this game? That stupid little kitty shit. There's a second fucking mage. This shit is straight up evil. my god.
Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage.
Wow. I seriously can't believe there's 2 of them. Rainbow Sparkles 007 just reached over 15 months. That don't save and come back in. You're already online. People are trying to troll you. Huh? What do you mean don't save and come back in? I don't understand what you're talking about. Oh shit. Oh no! Is there an enemy here?
What do I do?
I hear footsteps. Oh. Moonlight Stone Chunk. Ooh, didn't I need that? Didn't I need that for my Crescent Falchion? I think so. Okay. So what should I... Now that I've got both mages dead, okay. If I stand right here and I save, and I leave the game and I come back, I'm past the mages, right? No one can agree. No one can agree here. Seriously. KH Knight is screaming because he wanted to fight me, and he keeps saying restart, restart, restart. Kid Galley says, no, I think that'll put you back at the bonfire. One Button Dash says, you're definitely online. People don't know what they're talking about. A Ghost Phantom just ran by. Right, I mean, obviously I'm online. But it didn't say that anyone invaded me, right? I didn't notice that. I don't think it said anyone invaded me.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
No, if you save and quit and you come back, the enemies definitely respawn, because it happened to me earlier on in this stage. Well, this is really... Basically, I have no control over this, right? Gorilla X Pimp Cheer says, you'll restart to appear online. It's a bug. Cage Knight says, you're in line, but you did not get invaded. Well, what do you want me to do? Battle 9000 says, use that magical device that plugs into your Ethernet port, and you can see through the wall and see if it's a human invader or not. Oh my god. Some people say just go in and do it, and others like restart. No one can decide. Oh my god. Pray for Rock says you're aligned and you're in human form. It allows people to invade, but for some reason you didn't get invaded. That's all. So what do you want me to do? It's not... I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. Seriously. If I just go in and fight, people will complain. If I take the time to restart and now I die on the staircase a million times to the mages, people will complain. So it doesn't matter what I do, people will complain.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Alright. Fuck this. Now, no one can say I didn't try.
What do I do?
No one can say I didn't try to fight a human on this boss. If it doesn't work this time, that's it. I'll give it one shot. If it doesn't work, then there's nothing I can do about it. Okay? I'll give it one try. Alright? I'm at the bottom of the staircase. Yep. So I gotta go back and fight the fucking mages again. Wait, no, they stayed dead. Oh. Okay, that's different. Maybe I don't have to fight the mages again. I don't have to fight the mages again. Yes, okay. Now will I get invaded? I'm not getting invaded. Nope. No.
Greed is
Well, guys, I
massively
tried.
strong.
I don't know what to tell you. I tried. It's not working. How stupid is this? Because this is exactly what happened in my second run in Demon Souls. If you guys remember. Ew, why is it yellow now? Wait, I can't even... it's not working. They won't let me in the room. I think the game is glitched. I have to leave and come back. It's glitched. There's a fart cloud. Oh! Never mind. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I get invaded. I want to fight a human. I tried. I fucking tried. Okay. It's the yellow piss fog of cowardice. It's the chicken shit fog. Here we go again. It's only the 10th time we've seen this. They won't let me skip the cutscene this time, so I think I did get invaded. Yeah. Yeah, I think I legit got invaded. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Black Phantom, Mia Lintz. What the fuck is that? That's a big ass shield. Dual handing, huh? Two handing. What the hell is that?
How is this fair?
Electricity. Or is it magic fire? It might be magic fire. Let me guess, it's corruptive and it's destroying my equipment, right? Why did it do 0 damage? It did 0 damage. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. What? I was nowhere near.
What do I do?
What? I'm nowhere near them. I'm getting hit. Yeah, it's glitchy. It's definitely glitchy. It's laggy. Wow, it's actually getting laggier as I play. It is. It's getting laggier as the match goes on. Not good. Oh my god. This is so much work. What? I didn't even get hit, and look how much health I just lost. Now I can't heal. Yep. The healing doesn't work. What the fuck? Okay, healing worked that time. Not that time, though. It's only working half the time. Weird.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
What? I'm nowhere near them.
They're getting health back.
No! Not him! Ah!
I can't move.
What do I do? What do I do?
They got all their health back. What? How'd they get all the health back? They didn't even heal.
What do I do?
What? I'm not even near them. Too bad. I suck. Great. How many items do they have? Seriously. Can't heal again. Why is their sword gone? They just headbutted me.
The game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand
Why'd
how
they
to
put
make
their sword
combat
away?
in any kind of a game.
Whoa, I couldn't... Did you see that? I couldn't attack them.
I fantasized about...
What the fuck? Infinite combo.
Are you a functional
stuck.
retard?
I
have to
can't move.
ask. Jackie Chan is
Infinite
dead.
headbutt combo.
Give me $1 asking about the coronavirus being an escaped biological
This
agent.
game is so broken.
I don't think that's true. If it is, well, that's fucked up. But who knows?
Alright, I got out.
Continue.
Now you got another sword. Oh no, it's the same sword. Can't roll, can't get out of the way. What hit me? I'm nowhere near them. This game sucks when it comes to the PvP. Completely stupid. How are they hitting me when they're nowhere near me? Nowhere near me again. Yeah, it's so broken. Again, why am I getting hit? Nowhere near them. Yeah, fuck, they're so dumb. It's not fair or fun at all. It's broken. You were nowhere near me. You were absolutely nowhere near me, hitting me from half the screen away. They had infinite items to toss at me, right? How many items did they fucking have?
What do I do?
An unlimited amount of items to throw.
Some salt.
That is so fun. Yeah, it's really fun, alright. Well, whatever. Completely broken garbage. Now, let me guess. Now it respawned the fucking dudes, right? Now they're back. Now the fucking magicians are gonna be back. And I gotta do this all over again. My god, it's so broken. It's just bullshit. You're telling me they re-released the game and they couldn't make it work better? The enemy's not even near me. And it's fucking hitting me from across the room. Across the room I was losing 60% damage. They're not even touching me. Oh my god, the game sucks. They never made the PvP valid at all in this.
I want to take
Terrible
the field.
garbage. There was also no way I could ever beat him because he was having regenerating health. Ugh. The Ziggy Piggy's back!
What do I do?
Now I gotta kill the mages again, so I don't even know if I'm gonna get to the fight. This is so dumb. Pinrin Pan. Or not. Oh, I guess they don't respawn. The mages actually don't respawn. No, they don't. Oh, never mind. Yes, they do. Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure. This is really stupid. Super.98 had shooting and said, good luck, Phil. Yeah, it takes more than luck to kill the fucking human invaders who use every cheap shit in the book. I don't think he's going to turn around. No, he's stuck staring my way. Oh, this is so boring. One down. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. You can't fight him. Why isn't he just fighting? You can't. If you fight him, he stuns you and insta-kills you. It's completely broken. I did nothing magic wrong. Does 100% damage I did everything correct. Ugh. Excuse me. So if I get to the guy and I don't beat him this time, the human, I'll probably go to stage 1-3 and do that. So at least we have something constructive to do for the rest of the stream. Okay. You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made. Vaporized. Wow. Alright, here we go again. Jeevan Ivan cheered and said, coronavirus is now a demonetized word in the YouTube algorithm. Those Ivy League nerds over there at YouTube may be booked over, they're not street smart. That's pretty damn stupid if that's true that they're monetizing videos about the coronavirus. What the hell? Okay. More Moonlight Stone chunks. I think pretty sure it's the Crescent Falchion. Alright, let's see how this guy fights. Ready? Actually, I'm not gonna fuck around. Never mind. They don't allow you to. No, now I'm screwed. Scraping Spear! I recognize it. I can't roll. Yep. I couldn't even do anything. Just trying to break all my equipment. That's all it is. What? I can't even do anything. Every time I press a button, I get backstabbed. Seriously. Every time I press a button, I get completely backstabbed. Wow. Great. Now I'm plagued, and I don't have anything equipped to fix it. Why am I toxic? What hit me? What? Now I'm bleeding. Yeah, it's so broken.
Have some
They just
salt?
keep getting backstabs when they're not behind me. The game sucks. The PvP is still just as bad as it ever was. They never fucking fixed it to work. Yes, just keep getting backstabs when you're not behind me. Great game. What do I do? It's so fun. By the way, they lost no health. Fun. It's so fucked up. They lost 0 health. This is so stupid. I can't block. Why are they getting health back? Look how much health they're getting back, to a ton. It's not even like they're getting a little bit of health back. They're getting all their fucking health back. I just got hit by nothing. Dude, it's not healing me.
Laugh sounds
What
like
is going on?
What?
They're not even near me, not even next to me.
Does that sound like No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
What do I do? Huh? This game is terrible online. Seriously, worst fucking experience. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Miserable. Just miserable.
What's hitting me? Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. I can't do anything. They recover in time to heal, and I can't hit them because I'm knocked down so long. They're trying to go for the headbutt infinite, like the other person did. Oh my god. This is the most stupid, broken, pointless shit. That's why this boss is basically the ultimate troll part of this game, you know? What? Again, I can't even hit them. I'm nowhere near them. Get hit by the magic. I'm nowhere near them. What? Why? I can't get up. Now they're gonna get to heal. I can't get up. It's so broken. I couldn't get over there. It wouldn't let me. I was like moving in slow fucking motion because I'm playing online. I can't get to them when they're healing. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Nowhere near them. What do you want me to do? Not near them. Now they get a free heal. This game sucks. This is so bad. What do I do? I'll parry in the middle of my fucking hit after I already parried them. Not parried, pushed them. What's hilarious is they're not timing it. It just works because it's glitched online. They're not timing the parry, they're just getting it. There's nothing I can do about any of this. There's nothing you can do about any of this. It's so broken. That was just genius level. Can't, look at that! I hit them and it did 0 damage. It's fucking waste of time. It's a waste of time. That did some good damage. Huh? How did I had to get a backstab? What? Okay. This is torture, I agree. This is utter waste of time. This is like complete time waster bullshit. Who the fuck would want to actually play this, like, legit and try to do this? This was stupid. It's so delayed, it won't even allow me to heal. They get to completely run across the entire thing and hit me from behind while I'm healing. Okay. What hit me? What? Dude, it's so laggy. It's so laggy to get a backstab from that. See, I can't get over there because of the lag. I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. Now we're back to the stupid shit again. What do I do? Yup. Back to this again. Not even near me. The hitbox is nowhere near me. Yeah, I'm just gonna quit out. I'm seriously just gonna quit out. There's no point in doing this fight any longer. All it's doing is displaying how broken the fucking game is. It's stupidly unfair. Online, you'll never get a fair match against anybody. I can't. Look, I can't even stand up. Salt. Now back to the scraping spear. Why? What do I do? What? In the middle of a roll through them, they get a backstab. Alright, I give up. I give up. Fuck this. Greed is massively strong. I don't have. I was gonna say I could use a parrying shield. I don't have a parrying shield. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna fuck around. Two naked people. Two naked people duking it out. Well, there's nothing you can do. It's completely unfair. It's not fair at all. No, of course, all my equipment's broken, so I have to go use stupid souls and waste souls in order to get all my equipment repaired. Yeah, it's completely broken. I'm not gonna be able to beat. Seriously, I don't see how you're supposed to. The Ziggy Piggy's back. Doing that because they know how to abuse the lag and shit, and it doesn't even play like the real game. Look, they're hitting you from half a screen away. It's super abusing nonsense, dude. All right, well, I gotta repair all my equipment now. I'm completely naked. It's so stupid.
Alex, you're just lucky it's me.
10,000. Okay.
I can forge weapons.
Okay. Yeah, so sadly now, I have no healing items. I don't have enough. I wouldn't even have enough to fight him again if I wanted to. So I'm just going to go, like I said, I'm going to go to 1 to 3. And we'll do that. And basically, Old Monk is just going to be the thing that I have to eventually beat. And I have to eventually get someone who's not a crazy lag abuser. Or I could just turn the game offline and just fight the fucking AI, you know?
What do I do?
Since these people are not going to do fair fight. They're going to keep abusing the fucking broken-ass game. There's nothing you can do about it, so... Alright, in a reward. I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome. Okay, so now this will open. I remember at least the earlier area of this level. A ton of glowing items. Retro Jim resub for 17 months and have a holiday Christmas Phil Cat gas. Thank you. Yes, yep, called it. We talked about that article yesterday. I'm gonna talk about it again. Little bit cheered. Talking about Mayweather. All they do is like Mayweather. All they do is run with their opponents. Rental the choose and don't give up. Oh my God, it's shocking. Alright, yes, I remember this room has a ton of enemies in it. And yeah, I specifically remember this room because this is a great grinding place. Where if you grind in this area, the starting area, you can get a ton of healing items and shit. Yeah, I remember. Alright. Well, let's take a break. Come back, we'll do about another hour, and we'll go in 1-3 and see how far I can get. Alright. Alright, guys. Yeah, let's go on break. Obviously, I went late here, before taking break in order to try to see if I can do that. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Diaz Peach, here's some people in India are suffering due to the virus. You thought about donating to the Italian Red Cross. Listen, everyone is suffering right now. If anyone has excess funds and wants to donate to the Red Cross, please do so. You know, me, I actually have to raise enough money to do my job. So, I can't do that.
I'm standing on the edge of a cliff. Realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven's end with me tonight. Trying to find our place in this world. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep our secrets there, hide them everywhere. Just you and I. Just
Maybe you were wrong for the first time. And maybe I was looking for a lifeline, someone to hold on to, something I thought was true, so tell the truth. But I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone. I'm better off alone. Something better came along, but I can't let you go. But I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone. I'm better off alone. Something better came along. Maybe I was wrong for the first time. And maybe this was all just in my mind. We'll rise and fall and start again. God knows when we'll reach the end. And every single thing might fall apart. But I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone. I'm better off alone. Something better came along, but I can't let you go. But I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone. I'm better off alone. Something better came along, but I can't let you go.
Back from break here. Hold on a second as everything crashed. Gotta refresh everything here. One more hour of Demon Souls. We'll be playing till 4. I'm gonna take on stage 1-3. Okay.
The
And,
Ziggy
we'll see how
Piggy's
far I get.
back!
At this point, we're near the very end of the game. I mean, we got 1-3. We got the old monk boss. And then the end of the game, right? So there's no way. Unless I try to legitimately beat the old monk boss. I don't see any way that it would take me like another major stream to beat this. I guess we'll have to see what happens. Let's see how far I get today with the next hour of gameplay. All right. So, Cock6 has tipped me $11 during the break. Thank you to Cock6, and that puts us up to $52 a tip. So we did hit the halfway tips goal. Thank you to everyone who did contribute via tipping today so far. I appreciate that. Did we? I'm gonna take a look at the subs again. We're 870 subs, so we went down by 1. Okay. Thank you again to Rob on Wheels, who's the top cheerer of the day with the 1,000-bit cheer. And Rubber Nut is still the top tipper with the $18 tip earlier. Stuck. My case was stuck on my Gunner glasses, which I'm going to put on now because we got to the halfway point of the tip skull. Now, guys, 1 hour left. Please, if you like the content, please consider contributing, cheering, subbing, or tipping. Tipping helps me more than anything right now, and I appreciate any tips that come in. If we get $100, you guys get to pick a vest for me to wear for this stream. All right, reminder that the late stream tonight is the continuation of Assassin's Creed Valhalla on the late night stream. Continuing on with the plot line where we're trying to basically get a guide to the king. No one trusts him. No one thinks he'll be a good king, so we're basically trying to train him and man him up, essentially. So that's going to be tonight's late stream. We'll see where that goes. All right. Tomorrow, it's going to be a continuation of Yakuza 7. And then tomorrow night, it's going to be the premiere of a game called Twin Mirror. A thriller horror, or excuse me, not horror, a thriller murder mystery game, supposedly. So, that should be fun. All right? All right, guys, thanks for your support so far. Let's jump back in. Here we go. Fun! All right, here we are at the start of YouTube mode stage on. 1-3. Essentially, the final stage I have left. You know, there's no other stages left after this. Just bosses, so... The grand finale. I don't remember if these dogs just... Well, I didn't have to remember. The dog answered my question, didn't he? I said, I don't remember if these dogs attack you, and then I immediately get attacked by dogs. So there you go. Ask a question, receive an answer. Oh, that guy got it right in the leg. Late moon grass. Look for armor. Look at right. Oh. It's locked! It's a shortcut gate, I believe. Yeah, I think you can open this up from the other side later. I think so. Not sure if it's a shortcut gate or just a just an item in there if you get the key for it. Okay. Storied warrior soul. Alright, there totally won't be any enemies at the top of this thing that'll come after me. Enemies traps. There's no way there would be a trap here. There used to be a ladder here, but they knocked it down because they're trolls. See, it breaks. Oh, the ladder breaks when you try to touch it. That's funny. Slowly he moved. Whoa, that actually looked really cool. That looked really neat when it hit the wood and the wood exploded and splintered like that. Yeah, I like that. That was a nice touch. Okay. A dredgling shield? It's terrible. Yeah, it's bad. Okay. And here's where the real Dark Souls begins. It's just standing there. The fuck? Ah! Retreat! He's got giant sores all over his belly. Very attractive. Zujuv just gifted a sub to Sid Oberon. Congratulations to Sid Oberon, and thank you, Zujuv, for the support. I probably completely butchered your name. Oh, Jesus H. Christ. You fucking dick. So what's funny is you notice, even though I have way better weapons and everything now at this point in the game, these guys still take a ton of hits to kill. It's because the enemies basically scale with you. They get tougher the further into the game you are. They have higher defense, more health. So, I remember this stage is very elaborate. It takes a while to get through, if I remember correctly. Tarmac Dragon 15 just hit me $1. Said, "Morning, Phil. I'm tipping over to Twin Mirror. It's a really good narrative game that's really vibes with your past playthroughs. $30 on PS4. I hope Dark Souls isn't burning you out. It's not burning me out. I knew Old Monk was going to kick my ass, and I got through everything else today so far, so that's good. I'm playing Twin Mirror. I'm playing it tomorrow night. I just announced it this morning.
What do I do?
That I'm not going to be playing Sackboy anymore. A Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. I'm not going to be playing Sackboy anymore. I'm going to be playing Twin Mirror starting Saturday night. So there you go. What a coinky dink. Okay. He threw that at his teammate. Did you see that? Blah. So we got a stairwell down and a stairwell down. Well, actually, that's not a stairwell down. That would be a way down to get a couple items, and it would stick me down there. Right? To continue on. This way looks like this is where you continue, right? I think. Oh, fuck. I'll go the other way. I'll get the items. Full moon grass. That's good. I broke my fall. Unknown hero soul. That asshole lost. Missed me. Look at the right. Oh! What the hell? A ninja! A fucking ninja. New moon grass. Very good. See what I mean? Good stage to grind, I feel. For items and shit. So this is where I would have gone down the staircase. Okay. I got cling ring and I got regenerative ring on it, right? Okay, we're good. We got the right stuff. What I should get rid of this. I definitely don't want that. Half moon, full moon, late moon. Isn't dark moon the best one? Yeah. New moon. That's a lot of healing items. Awesome. Move Back Baby says you got his 4K TV today. It's amazing. Sounds great. I hope you're enjoying it. I'll never get to play in 4K, sadly, but you know, that's life. Another item over here. Hint, hint, hint. Blue Eye Knight gauntlets. So the gauntlets of the Blue Eye dudes. I'm sorry. Did you want to try to snipe me? There's another one up there. So I went this way. I could have went up that ladder though, right? And I think it would have led me to this item, so I don't want to miss it. I should go back and make sure I get the item. Yes. What's my favorite Adam Sandler movie? Asked Locutus of the Porg. I think both Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore are both great, funny movies. The classics, right? This is strong. A very strong door. New moon grass times 6. Well, that's excellent. Yes, please. Please give me these good healing items. Gee, I wonder if someone will push a ball down at me here. Oh, there was someone hiding there. He got burned to death. That was quite unfortunate for him. Yes, walk right into me, stupid ninja. Good job. No, wow, another new moon grass. This is good. Oh, did the ball? It went all the way down there. Look at that. I like the flame effects in this game. They're so sick. Little Nicky, I think Little Nicky sucked. I hated Little Nicky. I saw it in theaters. I was like, dude, this is nowhere near as good as Adam Sandler stuff. A stealth throwing dagger. You know what it is I feel a lot of these comedians, they hit their stride. You fucker. They hit their stride, but then they can never really replicate that. They try, and sometimes they'll come close again. But, like, I don't think Adam Sandler's done a single thing besides, okay, there was Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore, and remember when he was doing his music, what's this, the Hanukkah song or whatever? That stuff was funny. After that, I don't think anything he's ever done has been funny since then. What? Seriously. Enemy ambushes. No ambush here. I don't know what they're talking about. I got 2 dredgling shields I don't need. I hear someone breathing. You hear that? Nothing else here. Oh, wait. Oh, hello. Come on out so I can fight you head up. Oh, come on now. Okay. Backstab! Nice, more new moon grass. Whoa, 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 you fucking asshole. Not as brave as his buddies. What the fuck? That arrow came in the door and hit me. I didn't say he's not as brave as his buddies. His 2 buddies at least were men and went out there and fought me. That guy just stayed in here like a little puss. Okay. Okay. Oh, look who it is!
Ah, we meet again.
This guy
Fancy
again.
that. Hope you find something that suits you.
How's it going? Well, he only sells up to the half moon grass. At this point, the half moon grass sucks. Maybe I'll buy some fire bombs. I don't have any left. Sells a whole plate set. Oh, he does sell the late moon grass. I'll probably buy some late moon grass. He sells the full moon grass, too. Late moon is how much?
Meow.
800? I'll just buy it all so that way I don't lose my souls. There you go.
Thanks for that.
Mature adults will be getting a
Late
coronavirus
moon
vaccine
grass.
when they
Actually,
find
isn't
one. I've already
full
answered
moon
this. If
weaker
it's
than late
readily
moon?
available,
No, I think late moon
easy
is
to
usually
do,
full
and
moon
not
next
insanely
level.
expensive, yes. But if it's like thousands of dollars, of course, I can't fucking afford that. So
Fine. A great sword. Wow, it's really great. Okay, this is not the boss yet. This is the next area. Wow, excuse me. That is disgusting. Disgusting stuff, guys. So much for him. I hear dogs again. It's, oh, because we're above the dog area. That's why.
what do I do?
Look at all those archers. Okay.
A gorgeous view. It's a gorgeous view.
I wish there was Praise the Sun in this one. There isn't.
Hey, he's ignoring us, guys.
Did you say sucker? You say, hey, sucker. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Horse shit. What? Wow.
They would not allow me to heal. They would not allow me to heal. Super Dot choosing the movie Big Daddy. Have you ever watched the scene where Adam and the little boy are going from McDonald's breakfast?
I've seen the movie, so the answer has to be yes, I guess. Well, now I get to go through the whole stage again. Isn't that delightful? The game would not allow me to heal. I kept trying, and I kept getting interrupted by bullshit. Why'd he turn? I didn't do that. The game targeted the other dog in the middle of me trying to combo the one. That was stupid. Well, the flaming balls are still here. A bunch of balls. He gets a cheap hit in. The fuck is this guy doing? I'm not even looking. What a great warrior. Stupid. I have to go through the whole stage again. I don't want to waste healing. I seriously don't want to waste healing items, but I'm probably going to have to heal here. Doink. Oh, yeah. I think this is the quicker way. But if I do this, I'm going to land on that flaming ball, so I probably don't want to. There's a ninja around the corner here. There's a ninja right around the corner. There he is. What a formidable foe. Okay. Nice, I got over it. I was afraid I was going to land on it and it was going to burn me. Okay. No more booby traps, but there is a ninja around here. Called it. There's another one. What? Why did I just take massive damage? Stupid shit. I don't even know what's hitting me at this point. I seriously have no idea. I'm taking giant damage and it's not even showing the hits. It's just like trading or something. It's fucking stupid. Anyway. Oh, this ain't can't carry any more New Moon grass. So annoying, you gotta redo everything. The ninja just drop kicks. What the? Yeah, I'll drop kick that motherfucker. Ugh. Tedious to have to redo the whole fucking stage, that's for sure. Oh, the Red Eye Knight's gone for good? Oh, okay.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Don't respawn at all. The Blue Knights definitely do. Oh, never mind. He was in a different spot. What happened there? Why wasn't he anywhere near me? That was weird. That was very odd that he was not in the same spot.
What do I do?
Huh. Why is everyone talking about Adam Sandler movies? What is going on here? Some odd discussion.
Say goodbye.
Oh, here we go again with the bullshit. Alright, fuck this. Oh, they won't let me go back! Are you kidding me? It's an invisible wall. The ladder is an invisible
following the
wall,
game,
and
following
they
the
won't
fun
let you
gameplay
roll
and
off the
chilling and
ledge.
relaxing with me. Oh my god. It's all these things I don't remember about this game. Like in Dark Souls, you would have rolled right off the ledge. In Demon Souls, the ladder is a fucking invisible wall. So fucking lame. So lame. Where's the other dog? Who's just sitting there?
Oh my god. Waterboy? I didn't really like Waterboy either. A lot of my friends liked it, but I thought Waterboy wasn't very funny. I think someone drove a bulldozer through Flacondo in Connecticut. Wow, he's gonna kill me. I don't want to waste a healing item on him. Late moon grass? What is it, the stupid exceeding weight? Come on, man. I gotta put some shit away. Definitely don't need the fucking spice. Put all the shit away. I'm still heavy. Probably all this. It is, isn't it? Yup. That's what it was. It was all the fucking crafting items. Okay, now I'm good. The Blue Night Gauntlets too, yeah. Okay, now I'm good. Stupid. Now I lost healing items I could have been using. Ugh. So annoying. What the fuck? He doesn't attack. I'm like, where's my attack? Where the fuck is it? It doesn't come out. I mean, I'll be honest, at this point, I'm kind of tired of the game. I really am. Like, it was fun 2-3 weeks ago when I started playing it, but now it's like, it's not a great game. It's just not. It's nowhere near as good as Dark Souls. And this final stage, I remember being very annoying. You don't get a checkpoint until you open that gate up there at the top of the stairs. And it takes a while to get to that gate. And you just don't want to have to redo the whole stage from the start, you know? It's fucking boring to have to redo it over and over. Like, I don't want to fight the same dudes a million times. It's I'm glad I'm near the end of the game. Like I said, this is really the final stage. This is bosses. But they really saved the worst for last. It's so boring. It's also kind of lame that this is like the finale and you're fighting generic troops and shit, you know? You already fought the coolest stuff in the game by now. Ugh. I was holding block. Whoa, the block came out late. You saw that? I pressed block. It didn't even come out right away. Yeah, it came out super late. He hit the wall with a shield. What the fuck? So boring. I'm so bored. Oh, great. I landed on the stupid fucking thing. Special delivery. Special delivery. I'm so bored. I really am. Somehow hits me. Junk. I know there's a guy in there, the archer. I'm gonna skip him. I don't care. It's been pretty slow. I'm honestly happy I'm almost done with it at this point. This kind of game, I feel it's more enjoyable if you actually take time and grind. I think, you know, if I had higher levels, if I was able to grind for the crafting materials, max out my weapon levels and stuff, I would have liked it a lot more. I would like it a lot more, but I remember my first playthrough, I died like an insane amount of times, like 300, 400 times or something. But that's because I used to play it offline when I wasn't streaming. I would grind and get extra stuff. Like, just to play through it is kind of boring, honestly, at this point, at the end, too. Like, this is the final stage. Like, there's nothing interesting about this. Now, can I get them to come down? That's what I want. I want them to come down so I can fight them. No. They refuse. But they will stand there and throw firebombs at the invisible wall. Very exciting. He hit me through the fucking thing. They're all hitting me through it. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What the fuck? Let's keep by an arrow. Late moon grass. So many healing items. What the fuck? There's an item down there, isn't there? I'm standing on his head. Zero skill, maximum profit. They hit in the ass by an arrow. Struck in the ass! Oh! There. What a horrible fate to be struck in the ass. Look who's back. He's magic using motherfucker. I think he's stuck. I don't think he can actually move from that spot. Tiger, tiger. He fell. Oh, you fucking asshole. He threw an arrow. Meow. Okay, fuck all of you. I'm trying to remember if there's something over here or not. Nope. Time for shooting? I guess... fucking stupid. Time for shooting!
Very.
Yeah, they were shooting me.
Very hypocritical.
Why don't you come back up the stairs so I can fucking cheese your ass? I don't think there's anything down there, by the way. I don't think you have to kill this guy at all. I'm pretty sure there's nothing there. It's just a waste of time.
Business related, I still have it.
Alright, I'm not he's fucking too slow. He's taking forever. I'm not going down there. Fuck this. It'd take an hour to fucking kill that stupid asshole. Alright. Oh no! Haha, that could have been very bad. My impatience almost killed me. Wait, what's going on? Oh, that guy's an idiot. He followed me. He actually followed me up here. Okay. Oh, another red knight. Great. Some people are surmising that the coronavirus actually did originate from bat DNA. That it was actually it's a contagious bat disease that humans contracted because of disgusting shit like that. Oh. Oh, he killed me.
Looks like a trap to me. If soul tendency is black, oh really? There's an item here or something? If soul tendency is black, interesting. What? He shot me through the wall. He did. You fuckhead. Wow, what a moron! Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. I mean, you gotta even say something for these guys. They're pretty ballsy. I didn't just stand there and don't even move while I'm slaughtering them. They don't even panic or nothing. They're like, oh well, I missed my arrow, I'm fucked. I shot my shot, and now I'm dead. Dearly Aaron Hart Jr. took me $1, says, your internet now better than when you had Cox in Connecticut. I did not have Cox in Connecticut. I had Cablevision / Optimum Online.
The Ziggy
yes,
Piggy's back!
Loads better. Right now.
Brandon Lachey said, what about using alluring skulls to misdirect really annoying enemy placement and encampment so you can either run by, backstab, or pick off enemies? There are no
It's none of anyone's
skulls
business.
in this game.
They don't exist. Hi. Hello. Full moon grass. So I can go down this stairwell. I can go
Play
down
the game
this
constantly
stairwell.
to make money. I'm not.
Oh my god. So much work. I fantasized about the shitty half moon grass I just got. Wow, that's a really long way. Now here's the thing. That's where I need to go. If I go down there and I kill all of those guys, I pull that lever, the gate stays open, that's the shortcut. I don't have to bother with all this shit ever again. But I have to kill all of those guys. That's no easy task, especially when you're on this narrow-ass fucking staircase, see? It's a pain in the dick. Plus, that fucking fat guy, I believe, snipes you with fireballs. So... I think I could run by them all and pull the lever. Even if I die, it's okay, but I have to be able to pull the lever, and that's the thing I'm nervous about. I could try to cheese them with arrows. Alright, one of them's coming to me right now. Here we go. Get him out of range of the fat guy. The other one just showed up, by the way. Fuck you. Okay. So there's the fat guy. Don't know if I want to fight him or pull... I might pull the lever first. I think he's slow enough that I should be able to and open the shortcut. I think he's slow and stupid. I might be able to just walk behind him and pull the fucking lever. He might be that dumb. I'm not sure. Probably two-hand here. Oh. He aggroed. No, he didn't. Wait, what's he doing? He's pointing. He's pointing to me to go to the gate. Look at him. Or is he... I think he's trying to point to the troops who are dead and he doesn't know they're dead. Look who's there! Almost got him. Okay, I got him. Oh no! Ooh, that was close. Okay. Backstab, baby.
Yeah! Take it! Oh, motherfucker. Very nice. I saved his ass. Yes, I did. Woo! Good shit. So not only did I open the shortcut, but I saved that guy again. Oh, I got his hat. The official's cap. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Once again, my inventory is getting full. I have so many healing items. Ridiculous how many you can grind on this stage. I don't want that. And I definitely don't want his hat. Put that away. Okay. So where did he go? He ran over here. Is he okay? Where the fuck did he go? Yo, he booked it. He completely booked it. He's like, oh shit, I'm out of here. Alright, so I'm very happy that the shortcut is open. By the way, it's not to say it's easy, because if you die, now you have to go up this way, fight all the dudes up the stairwell, plus the fat dude, all at once. Not very easy to do if you die, okay? What's for dinner tonight? I am doing Chinese-style stir-fry, which is a garlic marinated chicken, and with Asian-style stir-fried vegetables and a General Tso's sauce. And we're going to have that over white rice. I'm cooking today, actually. So, Major Ryan did 100-bit cheers. He's talking about Chef Boy RG being crafted with genius again. He really loves the Chef Boy RD. So if I remember, this final segment is quite challenging. I seriously remember this being a major pain in the ass, this next area, getting up the stairwell to the final push of the game. I remember dying here a zillion times in my Japanese. So, this is probably not going to be easy. Okay. I have 20 minutes left on the stream, so there's no way I'm beating this today. I'm not sure if it's going to need another major stream or not. I guess it depends on if I try to legitimately fight the old monk or not. Or if I just fucking go offline. And here's where the annoyance comes in. A row of archers, right? While you're trying to fight multiple waves of enemies, including 3 red-eye dudes and a fat ass. This is why it's tough right now. Not this guy, but the guys behind him. So if I go for the archer, I'm going to aggro everybody else. Okay. Ugh. What a pain in the ass. Oh, come on. He hoofs it. But the red guys remain. And here they come. Here they fucking come. 3 at once.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Bullshit. I forget if I run all the way if they turn around. Because I don't want to fight 3 of them at once. Here they come. Oh my god. They are some dedicated dudes, let me tell you. They really want to fight me. I don't have magic to nuke them. I bet they're still going to follow me. How much do I bet they follow you the whole stage? Right? I mean, I'm super far away right now. You would think if they were going to turn around, they would have turned around by now, right? Okay, maybe they did. Cool. Maybe I can lure them one by one then. Alright. Oh boy, here's one. That's. Oh no, there's 2. What are they doing? Oh shit, are they fighting the guy? Oh no! He's gonna die. Yeah, he's dead. I can't save him now. I'm dead. I had no idea the guy was hiding in the corner there. I thought he was further in the stage. I had no idea he was hiding in the corner, so I didn't know that would happen. That completely took me by surprise, man. Now, he didn't die yet. By the time that I died, he hadn't died, so maybe he'll survive it. I'm not sure.
No! Not him! Ah!
I don't know what we're gonna find here. He might be dead. At least the shortcut's open. What sucks is I could have completed his quest line, you know? If I kept him alive, I could have completed his... What happened to my blade? Why did my blade just get damaged? Don't know why. I guess I'll have to repair it on the fly here. That's odd. I still have a bunch of these, but I don't... Oops.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Huh. First time this happened in the whole playthrough. Okay. Now, like I said, this is annoying because I believe... No, the fat guy's gone and the red guys are gone, so never mind. That's right. When you kill the red eye guys, they don't respawn. I forgot about that. Oh, he's still here and he's still alive.
You saved my life.
Nice.
This is the third time. I am truly indebted to you.
Cool.
This is all I have. But please accept it. Now I must go. My father, the king, awaits me.
Pure clear stone for crafting purposes. Here is your what? Here's your soulmate. Well, we saved him. That's good. And I got a pure clear stone. We're soulmates. Okay. Oh, the halberd. I mean, I already had it. I definitely don't want that in my inventory. It's going to take up too much weight. Okay. Okay. Well, we got to go through this again. And I got to fight those guys again. The fucking red-eye dudes. And try to kill them. Remember, if they die, they don't come back. So that's a plus. What's the point of a shield if he doesn't even put it up, right? He just kind of stands there and takes the hits. You moron. Like someone handed him a shield and didn't tell him what it does. I think it's for show. Oh, really? The fucking arrow is interrupting me. Wow. So once again, I'm going to go for the archers, but that's going to lure the red-eye guys. Here they come. This time around, there's no one else for them to go after. So will they actually follow me across the entirety of the stage, or what, right? I'm stuck on this stupid thing. No, they're still coming. I want them to turn around and see if I can get up behind them and fight them one by one, but they might follow me the whole way now because there's no one to distract them. No, I think they turned around. Okay. One thing I should comment on, I really like the PS5 controller. It's got a little bit more of a meatiness and a better flow to it than the PS4 controller did. So it feels a lot more like the Xbox One controller, which I really like. But It has great thumbsticks. I like that it has the texture on the back, the grip of it. The face buttons are great. Like, everything about it. I really enjoy this controller. I think it's really well done.
What do I
really
do?
well made. Okay, here we go. This is excellent. This is good. Come on, asshole. That's not fair that he gets 2 volleys of attack like that. You gotta be kidding. Why does he get 2 volleys of attack? Stupid. Dude, I'm so far away and he's still hitting me. Jesus Christ. They don't fuck around with this shit. There. Oh, 2 more to go. Freneless says you can use Soul's Remains. It's the same effect as the Alluring Skull. Oh, yeah? Soul's Remains? You toss that out, they'll come after it? I didn't use them once in the playthrough. I don't know what the fuck it was. 1 down, 2 to go. Plus the archers. Plus that guy. Alright, good. Fight this guy head up. He actually did block an attack that time, surprisingly. Okay, ready? That's what I wanted. Now I run. I gotta fight them one-on-one. There's no way you can fight 2 spear dudes at once. That shit's ridiculous, man. I gotta wait for them to turn around. What was that? It's just someone down here is taking damage. What?
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions.
What the hell is going on?
A magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Simple Slice Cheese. What's for dinner tonight? He's making homemade 5-meat lasagna. I already said it's going to be a Chinese stir fry with marinated garlic chicken. Oh, here we go. Shit. Nice. Marinated garlic chicken. Asian-style stir-fry veggies, including things like carrots, broccoli, water chestnuts, peppers, that kind of stuff. And I stir-fry all that together, and then I add General Tso's sauce. And then on top of that, I put it on a nice bed of white jasmine rice. Hey, look, 1-on-1. Seriously. Easy peasy, motherfucker. Oh. Done. Okay. Oh. I'm getting a lot of healing items. This is just so good. Legendary Warrior Soul. Is this the boss coming up? No, it's not authentic homemade Chinese food. It's my own spin on it. Very Americanized. I don't know if the boss is coming up or not. I don't remember what the boss is in this stage either. The good news is no more red-eye dudes. Mombasa. No, I'm not watching or streaming the Game Awards. I'm not doing either. Don't go in without tactics. Don't forget to keep trying. What is this? I seriously don't remember. Alright, I don't know what the fuck this is. I really don't remember this. This guy's been running from us the whole game. He's an asshole.
What do I do?
At least he gets his just desserts. Oh boy.
It's Artorias. It's Artorias! The Penetrator. Oh, I got penetrated! Whoa, he got huge range. I like how cool his sword looks. His graphics. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Penetrate someone else. He missed completely. It went over my head. That move goes over your head frequently. That did not go over my head that time.
Hint, hint, hint.
You tried to stick me in the corner. You saw that shit? Oh no. Wow, that was... What? I didn't attack at all. Wow. Seems pretty safe to dodge around. Just don't get penetrated. Right? Just don't get penetrated. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papavera! Oh, fucking shit! Oh, he dodges now. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Don't get penetrated. Oh, he's dodging after that now. I didn't know that. There you go. You're done. That was an easy-ass boss. Penetrator's Trophy. Why are we at the end of the game and it's the easiest bosses? That was so easy. Super easy. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Well, good shit. I got a lot of souls to use now. And I don't have to redo that stage ever again, which is excellent. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Alright. Now, that is the final stage. I remember. And the final stage, I remember being even more challenging than this one. I could be wrong. I just remember a room full of dudes and a lot of annoying shit. Alright, well. The Silver Demon Soul. Alright. Meow. Alright, well, guys. By the way, shout out to Rosalina Flower. Just did a 1,500 bit cheer. Thank you so much, Rosalina Flower, for a very generous cheer here. We are wrapping up, okay? We are wrapping up. You know what I really wish you could do is I wish you could bank souls, and here's why I say that. What I would like to do is bank my 59,520 souls, and then I'd like to go fight Old Monk and just keep trying to beat it legit until I do, which eventually I will. And then if I die a million times, I can at least use my souls to come back and either buy healing items or repair my equipment. The game does not allow you to bank souls. It does not care about what you want or fairness. The game just fucks you over repeatedly. So
You know? So, here's the thing. Here's what we got left. Old Monk, okay? And then that final stage and the finale, okay? So there's not a hell of a lot left in the game. If I wanted to beat this game, I could beat it in like an hour, all right? But what I would do, I would immediately go offline, and I would fight Old Monk, and I would beat him offline easily, and that would be the end of it, okay? But I know you guys want to see me fight Old Monk more, as frustrating as it is, and you know every single person is saying they want to see me try to challenge a person and beat a legit person, okay? So here's the thing. I had one more major session of this game saved up for Sunday, all right? So what I think I will do is, obviously it's the end of the stream today right now anyway. We'll save up, and next time around, what I may attempt to do is try to beat Old Monk legit a few more times. As annoying as this, to have to re-kill the fucking mages over and over because it's super annoying. You know, maybe I can grind a bit to get the Sharpstone shards I need for my Uchigatana. The problem is I have no idea where the large Sharpstone shards are falling, and because of that, I don't know where to go to get them. I think I ended up getting a bunch of the Moonlight Stone, and I think that's for the Crescent Falchion. So if I got the right upgrades items, I may be able to upgrade this again, but I won't know until I go to the other blacksmith, okay? So let's see what happens. All right, what I would say is I definitely want to give at least a couple other attempts on the Old Monk. As annoying as it is, I do still have souls saved up here. So even if I need to pop a bunch of souls, you know what I mean, in order to keep restoring my equipment if I keep getting fucking Scraping Spear, I could still do that. I also have a lot of healing items now, which is great that I have that many healing items. All right, I guess we'll find out, but that's what I'm thinking I'll do. Next time around when I play Demon's Souls, it'll be the final session, the conclusion. And what I will do is we'll try to take on the Old Monk legit a few more times. We'll see. Maybe I'll spend an hour doing it, right? If I can't beat it legit and I just keep getting cheesed out by fucking people who abuse the online system and I have to beat the fucking thing offline, then I'll do it. But I'm going to beat this game on Sunday, okay, when I play it again. So that's what we'll do. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a try. I'll legitimately try to beat the Old Monk as hard as I can. You know, I'll really give it the old college try, as they say. I'll give it the old Silvano thumb try. And if it works, great. And if not, then we'll go offline, we'll beat it, and then we'll go to the end of the game, which is 1-4, and then the final boss and all of that, okay? Fair enough. I'm going to at least give it a shot on Sunday when I play this again, all right? So, whether you watched on stream, not gonna lie, or you watched on demand on YouTube, I thank you for watching. Sorry about my rage as always, but it is what it is. Console Dumas will attempt to finish Demon's Souls the next time I play it to see what happens here. But thank you for everything, and the next time around we will be finishing it up. And until then, let's save up. Very nice. Okay? Okay. Fair enough. All right, folks. A couple things. First of all, thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks to those who contributed. We only hit $50 in tips, but you can't hit the tips goal every stream, all right? Thank you to those who did contribute, cheering, subbing, and tipping. We went up a bunch of subs today, which is very nice of you. I'm going to upload all this gameplay right now to DSP Gaming on YouTube, so if you missed any portion of today's stream, feel free to get caught up at your leisure. Tonight, the late stream is the continuation of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so I hope you're joining me around 6:45 Pacific time for at least 2 hours, if not maybe more. We'll see how I feel. But at least 2 hours of Assassin's Creed Valhalla later today, okay? I don't have money to do it. 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 Based thriller mystery game from Don't Nod. And then Demon's Souls will conclude by hook or by crook. I will beat it on Sunday. Like I said, I'll try to beat the Old Monk. If I can't beat it legit, I'll just go. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Come a little closer. No. I'm trying to get through to you. Break and make you follow everything you wanted. Just see how far you've reached.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
I'm trying to break you out of your own mind. I'm trying.
Say goodbye.
Let's go back to being 17 before we lost it. I know you've been wondering, is this what I really wanted? I didn't think so. No, I didn't think so.
a scorched horizon, like a wall withstand. Arizona roaring, rising from scalded sand. The cries of a dead world, calling out in pain. Red skies on the desert, all the blood in a ranger's veins. Static on a distant signal, gonna fade to wind. Iron in my blistered fingers, animate my skin. The cries of a dead world, calling out in pain. Red skies on the desert, all the blood in a ranger's veins. Scorpion jails and Southpaw blues, prophet of doom, they spread bad news. Scorpion jails and Southpaw blues, prophet of doom, they spread bad news. The cries of the dead world, calling out in pain. Red skies on the desert, are the blood in a ranger's veins.
boys in the streets. Stevie Wonder on the keys. Harvey Miller on the beats. All my sports on the map. Now I'm Chomsky in the line. Quincy Collins on the slap. Dylan Bush on the mic. Face like a rat. I'm a funky revolutionary. Bringing down foes with real flows. Those what you wanna do that lecture. Face and red pill. Like I'm not getting head pill. Yeah, what's the snake? Cause we hit it too hard. Like a kill ton form in his own backyard. Shut us now, but they're making us loud. That's how you know it's the funky power. Tiny sun, tiny sun, tiny, tiny, tiny sun.
to power.
her name? Does she know I feel the same? Does anybody know her name? How does she feel? Yeah.